pressing, you're just kind of agitating. Playing with your nut bag on stream.
My time in the army taught me one thing.
I'm deep in it right now. Right now, deep.
It's that war.
They always think it's saying piñas
War
instead
never
of
changes.
So we're gonna be camping.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yum. It's like a dream.
That's how we do.
Yum, 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 yum. Bring your sour cream.
We are not Stevie Bubs, but thank you for being here. This is just
Try.
you.
Lettuce, cheese, shell, meat. Lettuce, cheese, shell, meat. Cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
I'm not a little
Raining
piss
tacos.
boy.
It's raining tacos.
Fucked up.
Raining tacos.
What a lovely pair. What a lovely.
Raining tacos.
Lettuce, cheese,
It's raining tacos. Tacos.
Babs?
I made him myself. Oh shit.
Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Your mom?
Do I look like, it's like the Chiquita banana lady, except I'm the pineapple. It's on the hat.
Ooh, mommy. That's right. That's right. You guessed it. Fuck mountain time every time. HOAs for your butthole is a negative thing, okay? They're gonna upkeep it, but the minute you stop, like, taking care, they're gonna find you. They might take it away. Okay? Be careful.
Would you like a schmuck and a pancake? You know,
Oh, is it?
a schmuck
Oh,
and a
shit,
pancake.
Happy 420! Alright, I'll stop slapping my meat around. I'm sorry. Aha! Joke's on you, fuckers! Joke's
Bubs,
on
change
you!
your camera.
I only have to
Camera,
do
Bubs.
one dick on this cake now. That's all! I win! Everything's gotta look perfect for when Marlene returns. Damn it. Go.
Guess what? Brilliant! I got a fever, and the only prescription is more
Yeah.
cowbell.
Far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on.
This is pure fashion week.
Oh shit! Guys, I was doing little things and my
Speaking of big
earpiece
claps,
wasn't on.
look at
Hello!
them buns.
You can clap them buns. You can clap them buns. Clappity, clappity. Ooh. Hello! Look at, oh.
What? No, yeah, it's macaroni in a pot. What? Meatballs in a bowl. That's a wet ass meatball.
Wait, hold on. I could definitely take on a chicken. 4, 5, 6. Oh my God, Richard the Turd. 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm trying to make a damn video here. Trying to make a video. okay? Trying to make a video. Honk. Honk. Honk, honk, honk. Honk. Somewhere in Michigan. You think it's in North America? I don't think it's in North America. I am high as I possibly could be right now.
Not me.
You want to see that? You want to see that? Yeah. Can you handle that? And that's how you put out a fire. What's good? Hello, everybody from Vault 420. Hello. Hello. Hold on.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome.
Hello?
Welcome to the first ever stream from Vault 420. They told me I couldn't do it. They told me the technology was too much.
Hello?
But they were wrong. They said the Wasteland wasn't ready. They said the Wasteland wasn't ready
The goggles do nothing.
for this type of thing. They were wrong. You in Vault 420 and 710, you knew. You knew something like this was needed. You asked yourself, Bubs, how can I, someone from Vault 420, cook for myself and make it work? And to that I say, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Today, we're bringing food from the Wasteland into the Vault because, to be quite honest, you know, we need it. We need it. We need to change up our diets for the new world out there. We're not going to be in the vaults forever. We're not going to be in the vaults forever. When we get out, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Well, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to show you today what we can do with the vault food. All right? Using some of those classic recipes that we've used for generations down here in the vault. All right? Now, I'm not saying it's going to be easy. Okay? These ingredients are going to need to be foraged and hunted out there in the world. But one day we're gonna have to go out there.
Hello?
Hello! Wasting time. Welcome in. Ah, yes. The age-old radioactive bites from the microwave. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you all brought your big iron on your hip and your trusty side handle in case you run out of bullets. All right? If we work together, yeah, we'll be able to do it. We'll be able to do it. Now here in Vault 420, as you all know, we like to process what we call here smooch. Okay? Or we process cannabis, which is then turned into smooch over at Vault 710. And they've been kind enough to give me some of the best. The knife will always look sus. It's a little dirty. It's a little dirty. But you don't go into the wastes and come back with clean hands. It doesn't happen that way. It's just one of those things, okay? But that's why we always keep the big iron on our hip, okay? I need a bigger holster from a big iron. It's not perfect, but it's not terrible. God damn. See, the technology. Bubs, change your camera. The technology is still catching up. The technology is still catching up. What's Nerf? What does that mean? Hello, Rexus. Hello, Rexus. I don't think Nerf exists in the Fallout in our world here in 2296. You know, you should always wear proper attire when going out into the waste to deflect from sun, okay? Those UV rays, they're not getting any easier on us, okay? They're not getting any easier on us. Oh, wait, here we go. Nah, wait, no. Too many things at once. Some of this new technology coming out of Vault 710, man. They're doing a great job over there. They're doing a great job over there in Vault 710.
Brilliant! Brilliant!
I'm hoping to hear by the end of the day, wasting time. Wait, what? Our technicians over here in Vault 420 are working around the clock trying to get my terminal back up and working. That's just how it is. They gotta do a full wipe. They gotta do a full wipe.
When I'm alone with my fancies,
Don't ask me what that means. I just cook here. I just cook here.
Oh, Pumpkin, you make Grandma so happy.
Lips for just a moment, and my imagination will make that moment.
Nicole Rowe, you are
Hello?
keeping this alive. You beauty. Now, as we tend to do here in Vault 420, we try to keep active, keep sane, so we're just gonna do one of these. Hold on. Not before we do this. In-game girlfriend, how you doing?
Stars shining bright above you.
Well, welcome to the vault, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the vault.
Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me.
That's 10.
Say nighty-night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss
Howdy there, Yogi.
While
Well, now you all know that
alone and blue
it's
as
a little too easy to get irradiated out there in the wastes. So it's important. It's important that you keep your endurance up. Work on your specials, people. Work on your specials. All right? E for endurance. Because remember, I don't stand for irradiated. It stands for intelligence.
Just saying this.
give me a little kiss, sweet dreams, till sunbeams find you.
It stands for intelligence.
Leave all worry
And anyone can tell you. And anyone can tell you, anybody who's been irradiated out there in the wastes, it ain't a pretty sight. It takes its toll. Hell, I've had a tail removed from me at least 3 times. It's not pretty.
I linger on dear, still craving your kiss.
There's no
I'm longing
There's no cousin marrying down in this vault. That's why we have a direct link to our people over there in Vault 710. All right, it's not just for transport of goods and creating better quality and more maintainable product. All right, it's not just that. It's not just that.
But in your dreams, whatever they be, you've gotta make me a promise.
Oh, over 200 years in this vault. Hey, and happy 420. Speaking of things we'll never do, like travel, because we're in a vault.
Fuck Mountain Time.
It's 420.
Smoke weed every day.
Out there in a place once called Basril.
Smoke weed every day.
Beautiful from what I hear it used to look like.
Smoke weed every day.
Beautiful from what I heard it used to look like. I don't know if it's still around much anymore. Granted, I don't go further than the radius that I normally go and check out. Now look at that. You guys, we just started. You're already breaking goals. You're already breaking goals. Look at that.
Hello?
Hello, Rexus. Welcome in, everybody.
Hello?
Now we're doing this thing called a multi-stream. Now the overseer of 710 and 420 have told me that this will be seen on both aspects of ways people enjoy to enjoy their streaming sites that we have just started
Smoke weed
up.
every day.
Oh, I'll hydrate. I'll keep hydrated. So whether you're on this thing we call Twitch or YouTube, I guarantee you the overseers have okayed it. Nothing weird happening here. That's right. That's right. Nicole being one of the overseers, it seems. So today we're here hanging out with you, the variable amounts of people from Vault 420 and 710. All right? Now you're all here, you're all hanging out because we all do one thing the same way. And that's cooking out of the official cookbook from Vault Tech. All right? This is the official cookbook from Vault Tech. But over the past 200 years...
An elephant never forgets, but I never forget
there's been some
a dick.
changes that need to occur. Moser is definitely one of the higher ups there at Vault 710. Yeah, real quick. Which vault are you from? Put 420 in the chat if you're from Vault 420, and put Vault 710. If you put anything else, I assume you're a raider. And I don't know how you got into this communication.
Nicole wasn't an overseer last night.
something.
Last night she was over me Kappa.
Lead extractor. Skinny White, you're from 420. Now hold on a minute. Oh, wait, hold on. I know why. Hold on. I didn't turn on all of my different things. Wasting Time is 710 Quality Control Officer. Wicked Bitch is over at 710. She's in charge of photography. Now wait a minute. I did this last night. Hoping that it would work. You do have a solid team over there. I'll say it right now. I'll say it right now. All right, now hold on. Exactly. 710 and 420 have had a harmonious connection over the years. Why is that? Well, because 420 grows the necessary means to create the extracts that 710
I'm the only
produces.
one left in Vault 69.
There is no that. Look, the story of Vault 69 is a sad, sad story. Okay? Now wait a minute. I don't want those alerts to go off too. Why are both alerts going off and why doesn't this work? Oh, man. There we go. There we go.
Bubs,
Only
change your
mids.
Camera, Bubs.
What's wrong with the camera? I'm just having trouble with the chat. I can be very still. Listen, you don't survive as long as I have in the wastes by moving around willy-nilly, okay? You don't survive as long as I have in the wastes just running around willy-nilly. All right? You have to be poised, you have to be patient, and you have to be thoughtful. And you have to be thoughtful. Be as sad as a vault. It'd be kind of contradictory, honestly. Contradictory to itself. For everybody watching over there in the YouTube version, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm trying to get the combined chat to work. But they seem to be having some issues. Specifically with Twitch. But that's okay. Now you guys can see everything. Listen, it's important to max out on the iron stomach, both for drinking water and for just eating things off of there. But it's our job as the cook here, now that we're bringing everything back. Once we bring it back from the waste, the cooking methodology of this takes away all the irradiation you're gonna deal with. And that's the whole point of it, all right? If you cook your food, you get rid of the radiation. But we always keep the big iron on our hip, right there, okay? Always keep a big iron on your hip, and if you're gonna be going out there collecting food, you gotta have your knife with you. Now, it don't always stay clean, but it does the trick. Listen, those iguanas, you don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. Those iguanas are 10 feet tall. And 300 pounds. There's nothing poor about the iguanas, okay? There's nothing poor about them iguanas. In fact, you look at them wrong, they'll take you down, all right? But here's the thing about iguanas. All right, they can detach their tail in a fear mode. So you just, like I said, you gotta be patient. You gotta be persistent. And once those potatoes fall off, you're good to go. They'll grow back. That's how it works. But when a deathclaw is chasing after an iguana and they go after it, they always go after the tail first. Falls right off. That deathclaw will throw it. And then you're good to go. Virtual Vietnam? Does that still exist?
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal. Ever since Pete flew into town, he's been having a ball. Just cutting and chopping for miles around. Single women, married women, old maids and all. Oh, Pete. He loves that meat.
What the hell just happened?
Wakes up in the morning 5:30. Chops from sunrise to sunset. I don't see how he stays alive.
Where the fuck did he go?
Okie dokie.
What in the hell is going on? Duck on my face. See, that's the kind of treatment you don't get out there in the wasteland. When you're out there in the wastes, none of that shit's happening. None of that shit's happening.
So bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle. I really
Why?
go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords. I make it clear.
Getting some nachos? Dig it.
I'll stay right here.
All right, there we go. Shit's weird sometimes. Shit's weird sometimes, y'all. Oh, Lord. So there's some things we're doing today. Now, if you ever want to know what we're making in chat here, it's going to be exclamation point menu. Exclamation point menu. Now, if you're in YouTube, it's not working right now, but if you're in Twitch chat, it'll tell you, and it'll go right there. Now, we're prepping out some things for deviled yum yum cakes. Iguana on a stick and gumdrops. Now, we're also prepping out some drinks. We're gonna make some Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola you can make right there in your own house there, in your own little part of the vault. I don't know what that is. In the pale moonlight, Skinny White, you're thinking of Batman. That's a different one. You're getting confused. My Pip-Boy's been going off like crazy since we started. Fire wrench time? Man, I've had a fire wrench before. I've had a fire wrench before. Mr. Popular, listen, when you're the only streamer in Vault 420, when you're the only streamer in Vault 420, you tend to get to be a little bit of a local celebrity. It's not like you're a big celebrity, you know. I mean, you are. No, the people you know live in two different vaults. I guess it is kind of a celebrity kind of thing, you know? So, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it.
And I'll move the mountains if he wants them out.
So here's the thing. We're gonna be making some deviled yum yum eggs, but we've gotta process some of them. We've gotta process some of these deviled yum yum eggs, cause some are irradiated and some are deathclaw eggs. Some are deathclaw eggs. Hey, look at that! The chat finally caught up. We got both Twitch and YouTube on here now. How about that? How about that? Now, if you guys are ever like, who's Bubs talking to? You'll see right there.
Like the wind
right there.
That shakes the
Look at that.
He moves me.
Big old shout out to Whisking Unicorn for helping out with that.
The difficult I'll do right now. The impossible will take a little while.
So here's the thing, we're gonna set these eggs to the side. Some are irradiated, and some are
if I have to hold
and some are deathclaw eggs. Now I looked it up. To break character really quick. Not that I've been really in character. Deathclaw eggs do exist, but I think they only exist in the game.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. That's our vault motto.
I'll do right now.
That's our vault motto.
Impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care.
My mom was killed by a death claw, and you know that.
I mean forever.
And you know that.
Excuse me. Hi. May I approach?
Crazy he calls me.
That is a properly ready vault dweller. Okay? That's a proper ready vault dweller.
Have you checked your butthole?
Just be you, my lovely wife. Just be you, my lovely wife who lives here.
God bless you.
20,
Hello?
is a professional. Real Magic Cookie. Hello. Welcome in. Real Magic Cookie, where are you watching from? Dragon King, where are you watching from? Are you watching from Vault 420 or Vault 710? If you say anything else, I know you're a raider. If you say anything else, I know you're a raider. The only thing about vault suits is they're not very slimming. Cooking with thyme. We grow that here. Yeah, Jess is out there exploring the corporate wasteland. That's what it is. Dragon Kings from 710. I am wearing a corset. What do you mean? I think I keep this trim figure. Actually, you know what it is? It's this. Do they make those? Do they make duct tape corsets? That's how I keep the yellow so golden and trim. Fucking Pip-Boy. Fuck Pip-Boy going off. It's weird having to move around with it because it's an extra weight that you're not used to. I don't. Anything is possible at 710. It could be. Could be. So we're gonna be making iguana on a stick. Now remember when we first got these cookbooks from Vault-Tec, we had plenty of resources, but that was 200 years ago. Now we gotta make some changes to everything that we do, okay? Can you really dox yourself if we're only from two different vaults and we have combinations between the two? Just don't come into my kitchen unannounced. Just don't come into my kitchen unannounced. You can invite yourself over. You can invite yourself over, that's fine. Now, as I said before, when it comes to iguana on a stick, there's a couple ways that you can get good iguana. Some is not for the faint of heart. Really, none of it's for the faint of heart. Because the iguanas are large creatures. Not kind creatures either. So, the enemy of the enemy is my friend in those moments. Or you gotta go in a more cheerful matter. And we'll get to that part in a minute. The first part is just waiting for an iguana to feel like they're getting attacked. And if they do, chances are they're gonna drop their tail. That's an easy pick. As long as there's no mole rats around, or blood wasps to try to pick up on whatever you're trying to pick up, you're in the good. Just make sure when you get it, you run like hell. But that's why you let old Bubs go in the waste, not you, all right? I bring that stuff back. And that's why I don't have to grow, and I can smoke as much as I want while I'm here. Because while I'm out there, anything goes. anything goes. But you already knew that. That's why he elected me to go out into the wastes. Pick up all these ingredients. Also, because that one time I got really drunk and called the overseer a nasty word. But ever since then, I've bloomed like a rare flower. Now, as I was talking about before, sometimes you don't always get to wait for an iguana to drop its tail. But what you can wait to do is wait for its little ones to be left alone. Now, that happens more often than you think. But like I said, it's a less cheerful kind of way to do things. So, the tail of a fully grown iguana can be a little bit more on the chewy side. You gotta cook it a little bit longer. And most of the time you wanna do that outdoors. You don't wanna do that indoors. Like I said, it's not the most cheerful way of doing things, but let's face it. It's not a cheerful place we're talking about. The wastes are not a cheerful place. All right? It's a dark area. Because if you're not competing with the wildlife, you got to be watching out for raiders. Hell, if the Brotherhood's coming by and you got something that they think they need, that could be downright dangerous as well. I say steer clear of all of them. All right? They're just going to want to come back here and take up all of our resources. Or just kill everybody here. But that's the wastes for you. It's not a pretty place, but it's home. It's not a pretty place, but it's home. So in this moment, we found a little gaggle of iguanas, little young ones, and they tend to have the more tender of the meats, and their legs are far superior than any full-grown iguana's tail that you're ever going to deal with. So I would recommend, if you can, do the surplus population of iguanas in the wastelands and yourself a fair deal. And just, you know, feed yourself a little bit. It can get a little gamey, but the perk of it is that you get a better meat and extra bones to make a stock.
Your dream is not in vain. For when do you find the rainbow? Only after rain.
Lovely little stock.
On the moon, and someday it may be tomorrow. You will suddenly hear chimes.
There we go.
And you'll have your happy.
Like, don't get me wrong. Baby iguanas are still giant beasts. The overseer said I could do this, but I had to have various implications of things going on that would otherwise keep people entertained.
You will suddenly hear chimes, and you'll have your happy time.
There we go. So right now, for these iguana on a stick, because they're younger iguanas, because they're younger iguanas, you're just gonna have to take a little bit of time to fabricate. Now, like I said, we can use those leftover bones there from the iguanas for stock. That stock can be used for a great many things. In this case, we're gonna use it for the death claw dish that we're going to be making on Friday.
And that one is you. No other will do.
Now, some of you might be like, how did you get your hands on some death claw? And I will admit, it is not for the faint of heart to go into the wastes and take on a death claw. I'm also not that person. But as I said before, I'm patient and I'm persistent. Sometimes you see some random person out there in the waste who just gives absolutely zero fucks. And they're able to take down even the best of death claws. Now, I've seen definitely some people lose that battle, but this time I saw somebody win. And you know what ended up happening? They left everything by the wayside. They said, you know what I don't need? Any of the meat. Which I just couldn't believe. I could not believe it. I don't know why I put this away. We still need it. I could not believe it. On my soul, I just was shocked and appalled.
Nobody else ain't gonna do.
A full death claw hand just sitting there waiting. Just waiting. So yeah, I picked it up. We're gonna smoke it, because let's face it, death claw, yeah, you want to smoke that. I don't know what that is. That sounds dangerous. What are you smoking it with? Well, you know, there's some different woods out there that I've experienced and played with in the wastes. Not all of them great. Some of them are downright putrid, and I wouldn't recommend them. Now, that being said, occasionally you find some petrified wood, and that burns real slow. It only has a very slight spiciness to it. But I assume that that's just years of fallout and, you know, other things like that come around.
Rexus has petrified wood in Vault 69.
Those of you who don't know, Rexus is the final survivor of Vault 69. It seems to be needing some renaming. Since he's all alone. That just tells me that Rexus is extremely flexible.
Into each life some rain must fall.
That's what that tells me.
But too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must
So the first thing you're want to do with your iguana stock is you're gonna wanna, with the iguana, see what I did there? With your iguana stock, you're gonna want to just bring it up to a boil, strain it, and go from there. Bring it back up with some more water. Simply because, again, cooking gets rid of the radiation when it comes to food in the wasteland. I know that seems weird, like it's really that easy? Yes, it is. And will give you far more strength than if you just ate it on its own.
But too much is falling in mine.
Now we talk about iguana tail, but if you get a death claw tail,
Tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine.
the steaks that you can cut out of that are absolutely amazing. But the claw is just as good. There's plenty of meat on it. It's just a little more stringy. That's why you gotta smoke it.
But too much is falling in mine.
So, as I was out foraging, and we tend to make with all that kind of stuff, we're just gonna marinate this iguana meat. Now, you're gonna want to do that for a few different reasons. One, flavor. Iguana doesn't really taste that great to begin with, but with the right flavoring, it'll help bring out the minute details you might miss otherwise. So we're gonna need a couple of things. Now, as you know, I provide you all with the things that we need. We bring back seeds and such so that we can properly stock our fridges and our pantries here in the in Vault 420 and 710. We're able to grow things on our own, dry them out. Some of those things we enjoy other ways. God. Some bloat bug honey. Some bloat bug honey. You know, bloat bugs are weird, but it's odd that they have a honey that they make that's just wonderful. You never would have thought it. But I was out there one time with somebody, and they were starving. And they just went for it. And I was like, I don't think you should eat that. But they ate it. And you know what? They were fine. So I was like, well, hey, I don't really see any long-term effects that are happening here. So let's do this. Let's do this. Now we got some garlic. You know, a stim pack can help with a lot of different things. You see what I did there, OG Nicole? A stim pack can help with a lot of things. And if you're lucky, it'll help with a lot more. But, you know, sometimes a stim pack can't help you. I do have a couple other things that I'm working on right now. If anybody finds any gems, any Fallout gems, that would, by the way, just say it. If anybody finds any Fallout gems that would be funny as like redemptions, I know that we have some things. I know people have some things like we've got some gifts and all that I'm using. When the alerts go off, they're going up in the TV thing up here. So in case you see them or you don't, that's where they're happening. And that's always live. That's always live. All right, so we've got ginger, and we've got oregano. Do people in Fallout, like, has it been so long that nobody knows what it is and they fuck it up? OG Nicole. Why didn't that alert go off? Why didn't that alert go off?
Oh, Pumpkin, you made Grandma so happy.
Did this one go off too? I don't know if this one did.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That one was for the 5. Button to push. Oh, there it is. There's that pen. When you gift subs to this stream, that's just more opportunities to me to buy caps and stim packs and rat away, and I'm not gonna lie, a little jet now and then. And when I'm out there in the wastes, okay, it's important. It's important to be on top of your game. Anything can happen at any time. All right, so just be ready. But all the money that you give to this stream helps benefit me going back out into the wastes and bringing back more unique and fun things for you guys to have. Hey! You know what that means. We gotta sample some of this fine 420 Vault 420 product.
Neath the sky of blue, greet the sun every morn. Feel as free and happy as the day you were born. Let's go native, sun your cares away.
I told you, in the waste you need to know how to be still like a cat.
Pretty flowers need the sun. This applies to everyone.
All right.
Life's worth living.
You guys got a cool new Vault Tech thing like I do?
Happiness to everyone, so let's go sunning.
Do you guys want to know where I got this? You know, I ended up finding this. This is yellow duct tape, but it was a Michael Myers jumpsuit. It's fucking hilarious.
Let's go native.
So,
Turn your cares away, be creative. Learn to live and play. Pretty flowers need the sun.
we've got some olive oil here.
Applies to everyone. Life's worth living. When nature's given.
I don't know what olive oil is, but we definitely got some oil from some seeds and stuff like that we press from certain seeds, certain flowers. It took some time. A lot of people died. But my family's been working on this cookbook for a long time, you know. Been working on it for a long time. Every once in a while, you find some whiskey or vodka, or sometimes you find some wine out there in the wilds, and well, after 200 and so years, that wine, well, it's a little tangy. And after years of research, we discovered that that's actually just vinegar. It's preserved, it works, and it's not great for drinking, but it is very good for marinations. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add some red wine vinegar, olive oil, some of our bloat bug honey, seems to have a yow bear on there. I don't know why. Those things are terrifying. They are not as cuddly as this thing looks. Well, you know, I don't make it. I just use it. Getting bloat bug honey is it's not the easiest thing in the world to accomplish. I'll tell you that. That's when you got to use the big iron. That's when bullets actually come in handy. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I didn't have bullets for sometimes like that or the wild mongrels out there, it would be rough. It would be rough. But luckily, I know where there's some good traders that roam about. You know, they got their Brahmin on their back. They got all the stuff with the Brahmin on their back. Like I said, it's the Brotherhood of Steel that you need to be wary of. Those guys are just looking for anything shiny. Like, if they could tap into this system right now, if the Brotherhood of Steel could tap into this system right now, I tell you what, they'd probably come down to this vault and try to take it all from us. But I have been assured by our overseers of 420 and 710 that nobody is able to tap into this. Dr. Douche, you've gone ghoulish? Who's eating the iguana? Well, everybody. Everybody's eating the iguana, Doc. Ghoulish. You're feeling like rather ghoulish? Well, you know what to do then. It ain't pretty. It's either go find yourself a sewer to hang out in, or a nice chill area. But if you're gone ghoul, I'm more worried about you going feral than anything else. So you can hang. It's the first chance we get. First chance you start showing you're going feral. It's all down the hill from there, Doc. For some good oil, yeah. Wasting time, I'd gladly smoke with you. Gladly smoke with you. Now hold on. Now hold on. Putting our garlic over there. Yeah, Overseer Nicole. Celebrating starts when you get home from work. That's right. Our one and only Wasting Time from 710 just had a trader, a 3D printer. So that we can continuously have all the 3D items we need. right. So this garlic, I'm not sold on what I want to call it completely yet. Garlic? Garlic. Sounds better. So you get about 5 cloves of this garlic. And there we go. Right into your iguana legs, your baby iguana legs. Ready to go. Because as I said, the only real way, unless you're a sharpshooter, unless you're a damn hunter, I am not. Now I can shoot if I want to, but we all know that kind of stuff costs money. Bullets cost money. Oh.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky.
What the hell's a taco?
No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos out in the street.
It rained tacos back in the day?
All you can eat. Lettuce and shells. Cheese.
How did that work?
It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yum. It's like a dream.
I try to go scavenging as much as I can.
Yum, 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 yum. Bring your sour cream.
But it can be tough sometimes, you know? That means going out further into the waste.
Meat. Lettuce.
I've set up traps and all sorts of contraptions nearby.
Cheese. Shell. Meat. Cheese.
It's raining
What's
tacos. Raining tacos.
Oh, is that
tacos.
ramen blocks? Is that what we're talking here?
It's raining tacos. It's raining
Milk
tacos.
ramen?
Raining tacos.
These things look delicious.
It's raining tacos.
Dougler! Hello there! Dougler, are you coming in from Vault 710 or 420? How are you? Good to see you. How you been? We're just getting some baby iguana legs ready and waiting. They just getting some marinade going on, so we're just gonna go ahead and finish that up real quick. Set that aside. Every now and then you'll find a bottle of red wine or whiskey or vodka. You can't be coming from Vault 69, Rusky. You can't be. You're from 710? You can't be from Vault 69. Rexus is the only person from Vault 69, and he says he's the only person there. Unless you're the only two there, in which case... Hope you're having fun.
Would you like a schmoke and a pancake? You know, a schmoke and a pancake.
Hope you're having fun. That's a question for Rexus. That's a question for Rexus. I'm just saying. People can't say they're from Vault 69 if we already had somebody come and make the canon that there's only one survivor left in Vault 69. So if that's the case, Oh, is that your vault experiment? Was that your vault experiment? Everybody thinks they're the last one in Vault 69. It's an ironic twist. It's an ironic twist. Our experiment was very highly involved and convoluted, if I remember my grandfather telling me correctly. When he was a child, that's when they switched it up. Somebody had snuck in cannabis seeds into the vault and started growing it in their closet one day, and then we realized it was great, realized there was another vault nearby, and they could turn everything into concentrates, and then we just stopped giving a fuck about all the experiment shit and just lived our lives. It was an amazing time. It was called the Great Awakening of Vault 420 and 710. The nice thing about being the only vault dweller that gets to go out into the wastes and pick up all this stuff, they let me keep my dog. Well, Rusky, I would say that our vault, we grow cannabis, but Smooch is made over at 710. That's what we're about to have here. Quick pause. Did you know that they were going to put cannabis into the game, but it got denied? It wasn't allowed in, so they switched it to Smooch. Did you know that? I didn't even think they switched it to Smooch. I think they did a couple other things, but they were supposed to have weed in the game, in the second one, but they didn't allow it. So it never came to be. It never came to be. That's true. Since our thing. At least that's what I heard about. At least that's what I heard. Oh, wait, hold on. We had that and we had depths. God damn. See, the technology down here ain't that great. I mean, it works wonderfully, but sometimes you have a little bit of an issue. Tried to make you a synth-human hybrid. That sounds complicated. Smoochy boochies. I'm not gonna lie, when you guys called it that, when it was called Smooch, I was like, is that why Jay says smoochy boochies? No, he says snoochy. He says snoochy. That's true. You're from the Institute? I would, that makes sense to me. You come off like a robot.
The pies are the crustiest, the songs the lustiest, the friends the trustiest. Way back home, the trees are the sappiest.
So now that we have all this done,
the dogs are the yappiest, the kids are the scrappiest, the jokes the snappiest, the folks the happiest. Way back home.
oh, that's a good call.
Don't know why I left the homestead.
This is my own personal sash of purified water. But did you know, it's really easy to purify water. What you need is you need three bottles of dirty water. And all you have to do is boil it, strain it. But it only makes, once it's boiled and everything, you only have one bottle of purified water left. But hey, 1 bottle of purified water is far better than 3 bottles of dirty water, unless you got a lead stomach, in which case, you drink whatever you like. That's how that works. All right. So I know not everybody has grills and they can do stuff like that. So today, we're just gonna do these kebabs on a stove, these iguanas on a stick. But the other thing we're gonna make today is some Nuka-Cola. We're gonna make some Nuka-Cola. Now, if everybody knows their
Excuse me.
Nuka-Cola.
Hi. May I approach?
See? They understand. That Vault Dwellers is how you address strangers in the wasteland. You make sure you're packing. You ask politely if you can approach. And if they go for their gun, well, you know. That's the wastes. That's the wastes. So let's get some of these things that we need, huh? Where'd you get that? As I said, I am patient. I am persistent. Happy 420 East Coast!
Smoke weed every day.
Anybody ever been from the Commonwealth? Huh?
Fuck Mountain
Anybody ever
Time.
been from Commonwealth? I'm from New Vegas. I'm from New Vegas. Commonwealth?
I was overseas in battle when the postman
Anybody?
come to me.
Fuck Mountain Time.
And he handed me a letter. I was as happy as I could be. For the
Sounds like an
fighting
awful
was
place to
over,
live. I'm glad you got out of there.
had been won. Then
See,
I
another
was
reason why we don't leave the vaults very much.
Dear John.
Certainly don't wear this when I go out there. This is my at-home clothes. I hear Diamond City's got some good leaf. I hear Diamond City's where it's at. You can get some good stuff in Diamond City. The Green Monster?
Please send back my picture.
That sounds terrifying.
My husband wants it now.
That sounds terrifying. Tell me more.
When I tell you who I'm wedding, you won't care, dear, anyhow. Now the ceremony has started, and I'll wed your brother, Don.
Tell me more about this green monster. Wait,
Happiness forever,
isn't that just the wall in the back?
John.
Do I think the Emerald City had good bud? I think they had the best bud. I would think that the Emerald City had the best bud.
How lucky can one guy be?
Well, you guys asked how I got the laser pistol.
She kissed me like the fella once
The NCR leaves behind a whole mess of things. Like I said, patience and persistence, all right? I'm not a hunter, I'm a forager. Sometimes I forage what people left behind or what is left behind, if you know what I mean. Expert scavenger. Expert scavenger. That would be one of my perks. That would absolutely be one of my perks, dude.
sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me
Like, no joke.
ain't love a kick in the head.
Like, if you were, okay, hold on. Perks. What perks would you have as a forager in the wastes?
Fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Sneak. You'd have to have sneak. Scavenger would be one. God, do I want to build another character?
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that
If I build another character, I'm just putting it God mode. I'm just gonna do God mode, and I'm just gonna go around and be like silly. But yeah, expert scavenger, great at sneaking about, you know, blending in with the background.
she's telling me we'll be wet.
Non-lethal animals, they love me.
King-size bed.
Docile animals love me.
Any better, or I'd be sick.
And quite honestly, unless they're a big bad motherfucker, sometimes they leave me alone.
Oh, ain't love a kick. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick
But sometimes they don't.
in the
What is this even saying? Hi, I increased your viewers. I used, oh, did you? Fireworks. Hey, I increased your viewers. What the hell? What the hell? I did that. Did you see? There are not that many people in the vaults, man. There are not that many people. If there's a bunch of people come in, we know they're raiders. We know they're raiders. All right, so we need lemon, lime, orange. That's what we're missing right now, out of all these things. We've got white sugar, brown sugar, which is just white sugar with additives. And all these little guys. You wouldn't believe what I had to do to get this bottle of vanilla. You wouldn't fucking believe it. Or you might, I don't know. You might believe it. It's a giant ass bottle of vanilla. It's $22.96, man. Where are you getting that vanilla from? Fell off the back of a Brahmin. It fell off the back of a Brahmin. That's all I'll say. I didn't ask any questions. It didn't tell no lies. Now, sometimes getting Nuka-Cola is really nice, but it also means that I'm bringing back a hustle of that stuff. So I'm going to show you guys how to make it at home. But don't you dare for a minute. Don't you dare for a minute think that this is going to be better than any Nuka-Cola that I find out there in the waste that I can sell to you. All right? I don't want anybody getting the wrong idea.
Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning.
I don't want anybody getting the wrong idea, thinking they don't want to buy Nuka-Cola from me anymore.
Riding from the south side, slowly looking
We'll never be able to get the same ratio.
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
You'd never be able to do it. Lisa Mac, welcome in. Which vault are you coming from? 420 or 710?
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks.
You show me how to make the caps.
Was in Arizona.
Listen, that's a beautiful thing.
Wouldn't be too long in town.
When I sell you a Nuka-Cola, you're making one cap back. So it's like you're stealing from me. Not that anybody accused me of stealing.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
Not that anybody's accusing me of stealing.
Didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet.
Not today. Not today.
When they walked out in the street, folks were watching from the windows. Everybody held their breath.
The Wasteland is a dangerous place. That's all I'm saying. If I'm risking my neck for a Nuka-Cola,
there was 40 feet between them when they
you should be prepared to pay Nuka-Cola prices.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
That really is the best thing about Nuka-Cola. If you have to buy it, you get $1 back.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with
Caesar's Legion? Who are they?
big iron on his hip.
Those motherfuckers got pushed back to the Rockies.
And the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he
We haven't dealt with them for a long time.
when he tried to match the ranger.
Been eating well since, I'll tell you that much.
Big iron on his hip.
I was a young man when all that went down, though.
Big iron.
Something about a courier.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Mr. House wasn't too pleased with it. I try to stay away from that whole area. I mean, it must take a long while, Rusky. It is, after all, 2296 here in New Vegas. We're on the outskirts, though. We're also in the vaults. So we don't have to worry too much about all that, you know?
When a man's only chance was his old 44.
It also helps when you're sneaky and you go outside. You can avoid all sorts of stuff while still observing quite a bit.
Old Silver City, he went to the bed, way out in the west with a gun in his hand. At the age
Now, the only thing about making your own Nuka-Cola is that you have to have all the things in order to make it.
There's Mexican maidens
All right?
play guitars and sing songs about Billy, their boy bandit king.
If you don't know how,
His young manhood had
you just keep buying it from old Bubs.
with a notch on his pistol for 21 men.
But you're gonna have to have yourself some
On a sad
cardamom,
night when poor
cardamom,
Billy died,
star
he
anise,
said to his friends, I'm not satisfied.
cinnamon,
There's 21 men I have put both
coriander.
through. Sheriff Pat Garrett must make 22.
Amongst other things. The vanilla in itself. But again, if you don't have these things, come on down to Bubs.
Met his fate. The bright moon was
Come on down. I'm selling this by the gram.
late. Shot down by Pat Garrett, who once was his friend. The young outlaw's life is not
Everything is priced by the gram. Isn't that what it's called?
A man with a face fine and
Star anise?
who start out in life with a chance.
Are you setting the world on fire?
Just like poor Billy,
I don't want to set the
they
world on fire.
wander astray. They
I don't want to
lose
set the
their
world on fire.
lives in the very same way.
Just be you. I just want to start a flame in your heart. All right? I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Haven't slept a wink. I walk the floor.
Now, the other thing you're going to be able to look out there and find now might be a little difficult,
Black coffee.
but that's citrus.
Love's a hand-me-down.
But luckily, the people of Vault 420 are smart. And they know that cross-pollination is integral. Oh, that's what 420, that's what Vault 420 has that all vaults don't. Bees. There we go. That's how we have the honey. Fuck the bloat bee lore. Vault 420.
1 o'clock till 4. And Lord, how slow.
We're lucky enough to have the smartest growers in the whole of the wasteland. Why?
Since the blues caught my eye.
Well, because they introduced bees to the population. And in this population, right, we've got citrus trees. I don't know what it was about Mr. House.
Now man is born to go a-lovin'.
But when he and Vault Tech created this place, because we uncovered all that bullshit.
Woman's born to weep.
Like I said, once we started growing cannabis down here, we stopped worrying about all that like Vault Tech shit. In regards to, oh, you have to do these experiments on your people, and blah, 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 blah. We said, nah.
I'm mooning all the morning.
We just said, you know, we don't need to do that.
And in between,
Especially when you smoking that OG Vault Kush.
Black coffee.
I don't know how we were able to grow so many varietals, but man, once we did, it was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. Oh, hold up. What would be some good Vault? What would be some good Wasteland strain names?
Come around.
Brahmin fodder. What's another one? Green Monster is a good one. Because that would essentially be Bruce Banner. If you grew weed out here in the wastes, what would it be called? What would you call your strain? Yeah, Green Monster in Diamond City, but that's also just a Bruce Banner. That's also just a Bruce Banner strain. Pants blunt. Pants blunt. Smoking that good pants blunt. Gulper goo. Gorilla glue. Oh. Actually, Gulper goo would be Gorilla glue. I like that. I like that. Gorilla glue. You guys didn't mean to do that, but like right next to each other, I'm like, nah, man. And no, it's not adhesive adhere. That you only get that from duct tape and other stuff. Industrial glue. Gorilla glue. Yeah, if it was ghoul, what would be a ghoul? Ghoul strain sounds like an indica. Deathclaw booger. Oh God. Ghoul cookies. I don't know if Ghoul Scout cookies. You need, but Ghoul, maybe, yeah, Ghoul cookies is good. I like that. Oh, man. You got some of that NCR RSO? You got some of that NCR RSO? Iguana Tail? Iguana Tail would be, I think that's a good one. Yeah. I think, because it, you know. If you were a stoner, when you're a stoner in Vault 420 and 710, you have some favorite things. Nuka-Cola and cherry Nuka-Cola are some of those things. Okay? It's just what it is. It's just what it is. If you can get your hands on some Nuka Quantum, Fat Man OG is damn it. That's what we're smoking today. We're smoking Fat Man OG. That's, yes. Rad Scorpion Kush. I like that one. I like that one. I wonder if you could do something with AI. A strain of cannabis called Rad Scorpion Kush from the Fallout, based upon the Fallout series. Who's got AI? Who's got AI? Oh man, that would be slick as fuck. That would be slick as fuck. So now you gotta make a thing called browning sauce. Now browning sauce you can get at the store, but it's relatively very expensive. Now what I'm gonna do is just do a reduced brown sugar syrup. No! Vault-Tec Kush, Pipeweed 101, Rad Roach OG, Nuka Haze. Nuka Haze is actually a fire name. Brotherhood Blue Dream, Deathclaw Diesel is another winner. Liberty Prime Lemon Haze. Yo. Rusky bro, can you do me a favor? Can you put that in our Discord? Can you put that in the Discord or message me, whatever it is? I want to save that. Purple Pip-Boy? Yes. Pip-Boy OG is a great idea. I love this. Feral Ghoul Soylent Kush. Oh my god.
So I started out drinking for pastime, driving nails in my coffin over you.
So a browning sauce, we're just like I said, we're just doing brown sugar reduced down.
Every time I drink a bottle of booze,
Perfect.
driving nails in my coffin.
Perfect.
Lordy, driving
Wasteland
those
cake.
nails over you.
Here's some things that I know people are gonna be like, why are we making this? Why are we making this? Now, there's gonna be some times when I'm making food this week, and you're gonna question that, and that's okay. But I'm just here to say this. This is the first time we're doing the Wasteland, the Chef of the Wasteland. Okay. Now, it doesn't need to be recipes from this book. We can start playing around with our own ones. And to be quite honest, now that we have, once the computer comes back, if it's working all nice, the goal is that we can start playing different games on the actual computer. And Fallout 76 might be a fun one for the community to join in on. Now I don't, it's not cross-platform, but if you have a PC, we can definitely do that. I could probably even do it on the PS4. All right, we're taking our Nuka-Cola mixture, and we're just going to put it on the stove here, and let that go for about 10 minutes.
I'm just driving those nails in my coffin and worrying my darling over you.
Then
I'm just driving nails
we're gonna add in 1/8 of a cup
every time I drink a
of
bottle
this
of booze.
browning liquid,
I'm just
this browning sauce.
nails in my coffin. Lordy, driving those nails over you.
A bit of vanilla, and just a little bit of this orange and lemon and lime mixture.
Flaming Mamie, that highfalutin mama, baby, won't you turn your diaper down? She's 5'2", weighs 100 pounds. She'll make a jackrabbit slap a hound. Flaming Mamie, that highfalutin mama, she's
That's not
the
what I
hottest
wanted to
baby
do.
in town. Well, flaming Mamie, that highfalutin mama, she's the hottest baby in town. Flaming Mamie, that highfalutin mama, now baby, won't you turn your diaper down? I'm gonna grab me a paling off of my
And that's
back
it.
fence, gonna beat you on your
Once
head
that's
until you
done
get some
simmering
sense.
for 10 minutes,
Flaming Mamie,
we're gonna
that
take that,
highfalutin mama,
we're gonna
she's the
strain
hottest
it
baby
out,
in town. Get
we're
it,
gonna
baby,
add in the juices. And then we're just gonna let it cool all the way down. And then we can add that to some seltzer water. Oh, drink. It's just drink now. Drink wouldn't work forever. I don't know why. And then Nuka Cherry is just a mixture of that cherry syrup with our Nuka-Cola. Super easy. Super easy. Now, unfortunately, couldn't find any cherries at the moment at the grocery stores. I mean, out there in the wasteland. So we have some of our own cherry concentrate that we can use. And that's okay, because essentially that's what we would be making anyway. And since we already had one ready, it seemed foolish to buy things to make another one. Is this what I want? Oh, yeah. So you know, there's that. There's that moment where you're just like, I could buy this and make it, or I could just use what we have. So one of the things we're gonna make that I think everybody's gonna love, and it's just one of those little snacks. It's one of those little snacks that you can make, and that's some radioactive gummies. Some radioactive gummies. Gumdrops, pardon me. You're gonna need a few things for that, so we're gonna start getting that all together now. While we're waiting on this to simmer and reduce down. So we gotta get things out again. We gotta get our sugar. We need some gelatin. Gelatin can be hard to come by. It's a process, to be quite honest. Brahmin, you know, if a Brahmin falls in the wastes, they're heavy as hell, and you can't get a lot off of them. But if you're able to, you sneak some of those bones out of there, and you can make some gelatin. It just takes a little while. Something's popping and locking over there. Ooh, where'd you go? Ooh.
Goodbye, old pain. I'm a leaving Cheyenne. Goodbye, old pain.
Uh-oh.
I'm a leaving Cheyenne. I'm a leaving Cheyenne. I'm off to Montana. Goodbye, old pain. I'm a leaving Cheyenne.
Oh no, okay, there it is. I was like, no way. Ugh. Jesus. Don't mind me. I'm just going through the motions. Not trying to lose my mind or anything. It was very important to the overseers that you guys see me in my full getup.
My horses ain't hungry, they won't eat your hay.
Good.
My wagon is ready and rolling away. I'm leaving Cheyenne.
All right. So from here, we're gonna make some gummies. I don't know who's had them before, but they're absolutely delicious.
Goodbye to the prairie,
They're so wonderful.
so grand. Goodbye to the days that we spent in Cheyenne. I'm leaving Cheyenne. I'm off to Montana. Goodbye.
They're so wonderful that everybody in the Waste comes from. I actually trade these. I trade these with some people. And the secret is easy. The secret is some of the lovely stuff that we get processed over there at Vault 710. So everybody at 710, thank you so much. Everybody in the Waste loves them. They don't know why, and sometimes I catch up with them about an hour later and they're laid out on the floor. But they love it. All right. So there's one thing that we add to this, just to scare the kids off. We don't want the kids thinking that they can have it. We want them to think it's irradiated and scary. Okay? So green food dye will do the trick. If you got a little treat you're trying to keep your kiddos away from, just make it look like it's irradiated. It's not good advice at all. I don't like that advice. Seal them up in protective Tupperware and things that that kids can't get into. That's the most important one right there. Jesus. Oh, God. All right. So what we're also going to do, actually, we're going to use the rest of this juice and just reduce it down a touch. Woo. Pip-Boy is going off. The Pip-Boy is going off all the time. I think if I was to have my own strain of Wasteland cannabis, I feel like the Deathclaw one would be solid. Sometimes it's just hard to get that citrus off. But the Deathclaw Kush, is that what it said? That sounds mighty fine to me. That sounds mighty fine to me. Meyerlurk mint. Pit Boy pineapple sounds good. Power Hour, but Liberty Prime lemon haze. Liberty Prime lemon haze sounds hilarious. Sounds hilarious. What's up, True Blue? Everybody, if you haven't told me what vault you're from, is it 420 or 710? Which one you watching from? Anything else, I know you're a Raider. Or one of those gunners. Those gunners are terrible. Dinky the Dinosaur Doobies? What's that? That one I don't know of. This took a minute to come up, so I'm just going to give it like 3 more. We're just going to give it like 3 more. All right, we're going to reduce some of this down. Gently, slowly. Gently and slowly. And then we're going to add some food coloring to that. Was it? I can't recall. You're probably right, Rusky, if you recall that, which would make sense because if there's the outside of, I mean, it's more in California to be true. It's like well into California. There's those dinosaurs that people visit at that. There's like a truck stop diner kind of thing in like a ghost town city. Yeah. The motel with the big dinosaur? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. You're right. Dinky. Yeah. Dinky the Dinosaur Doobies. No, Dinky's Doobies would be better. We don't need all of it. You just call it Dinky's Doobies. Care Bear, hi! Welcome in. Care Bear, what vault are you from? 420 or 710? Which one do you think? Which one is more appropriate for you? Which one? Probably 420? That's fair. Yeah, if you enjoy more flour, that's kind of what I figured. All right, with that, we're gonna do 1 cup of sugar. We're gonna do 1 cup of sugar. We're gonna add that lime juice into that.
The day she went away.
3 cups of water. Okay, so we need to take, we're gonna take half the water. We're gonna take half the water and bloom the gelatin in it. Or are we going for the whole hog? Let's just do the whole hog here. So 1 and 3 cups water. So we're gonna do 3 cups water, put the gelatin in, let that do its thing. There it is. Cooking with props is weird. You gotta be far more mindful of your surroundings.
Till I can hold you in my arms like you've never.
All right, my immersion.
I'll think of you each day.
Now you can make this with the radiated water, it's fine. Don't fret if that's all you got. I know that sometimes the pipes are a little funky out here and we get that irradiated water in. You know, that's why everybody should just work on their lead stomachs.
Know the reason why I feel so blue when I'm away
Just saying.
from you.
Just saying.
I'll hold you in my heart till I can hold you in my arms.
Combined, it could be
So darling, please wait for me.
Okay, so we are in a bowl, gonna put this gelatin, okay? Then we're gonna do a small thing with the lemon extract, we got that. Then we got the water and the sugar in a medium saucepan over heat, okay? Okay, so I'm just gonna dissolve the sugar in this, kind of like we did in the last one, that worked fine. We're gonna add a little of that.
The stars up in the sky.
All right, we're gonna add a little of that.
The reason why I feel so blue when I'm
This is one of the reasons why the traders on the route round New Vegas know and love Bubs. They don't know where I'm coming from most of the time. They're very confused on that. They're like, where is this guy? Where does this guy come and go from? Because I don't wear this outside. They don't get to see Vault Bubs. No, no. Hell, they're lucky I used my real name. You know what I mean? They're lucky I tell them much at all. That's got that. Let's do this. We can't always tell our real selves out there in the wastes. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta give them just a little bit, not a lot. Be intriguing. And memorable. But not enough that they want to go out and find you, you know? Not enough they want to go out and find you. I don't recommend that. Everybody remembers the attempted raider issue that we had back in 87. All right? Nobody wants a repeat of that. But we were rich and jerky at that point. I never want to make jerky again. Not for anybody. Not for anybody. That's not meant to be offensive. I just can't put myself through that again. All right? Like I said, we know where we live. We know that this is the wastes. Doesn't mean we're happy about it. Doesn't mean we're happy about it, but it surely means we understand it.
I'm a fool to fool around with you, but I do like most fools do. I take my chance with a wrong romance.
All right, so from here,
now, if you were mine,
we're gonna strain our Nuka-Cola base through.
You say you love me, yet you'll never be free. So we play a losing game. Here's what I should do. Find somebody new. Claim you as only my friend.
Now, this is a concentrate. We are going to be adding some fizzy water to this. Now, I know not everybody can make their own fizzy water, but that's why Bubs exists. You come on over here, I'll keep you rich in fizzy water for all your Nuka-Cola basic needs. That'd be such a racket. Like the only chef in the entire of like Vault 420 and 710. That's right. Over here in the vault, you got the overseer, you got your lord, and then you got me. Well, that and the doc.
But another changed your name. You say you love me, yet you'll never be free. So we play a losing game.
Why not? Why don't you want no fizzy water?
Claim you as only my friend.
Of course you want the fizzy water. How else are you gonna get your Nuka-Cola? You can't have Nuka-Cola without fizzy water. That's like saying you want Mac. That's like saying you want Blamco Mac without the cheese.
I'm bound to get burned. I guess I never will learn. I'm a fool around with you.
Said nobody ever? Not nobody, not no how has ever said something about not wanting any kind of mac and cheese with their Bimco. You know what I'm saying?
Wide open space, wind on my face.
All right, bro, we're gonna finish this off now.
A distant horizon, the moon on the crest.
I think we could even put more of that browning liquid in there. Because it was 1/8 of a cup. I think it needs a little bit more. I'm just gonna do it all. There we go. Now. Let's give that a try. That is a sugar base. Holy Lord. Now what? So I use a toothpick when it comes to my poker for my bong. Well, I had a very interesting moment where the toothpick must have caught fire. Because it definitely smelled like something was burning as far as wood went. I'm like, oh, I know what it is. Never mind. Something is burning. I was like, what the hell? Keep smelling it. Be safe out there, kid. Don't burn your house down. There's a lot of people out there might get upset unless you burn the whole vault down. Don't be that vault dweller. My poker's from the Jester. What now?
How I love you, because I know our love can
I don't know how they got it that dark. Maybe I did the browning sauce wrong. I definitely did the browning sauce wrong. That is not correct.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you. So much in love, and yet so far apart.
Browning sauce definitely needs to be darker. The sweetness is there. It's just the color that needs to get dark. Jesus.
It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I've found someone new. It's a sin to
It's not bad though.
I don't miss you when people know I'm still in love with you.
We just need to get it darker.
You're happy with another
The flavor's there.
who shares a love.
The flavor is absolutely there.
Why pretend that I can't live without you when deep inside I know that it's a sin.
Very sweet. Holy fuck. Jesus. Now all we need to do now is dress that up with a little bit of that Nuka Cherry base that we can do, and some whiskey,
It's a sin.
and you've got yourself a sweet, sweet little bit of what we like to call out there in the waste, a dirty wasteland.
Hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken.
Which is very much different than a than a dirty trombone. But we don't talk about that much here.
My heart, I'll die. So be sure
Hey now,
when you say I love you, it's a sin
I heard that one.
to tell a lie.
I heard that one.
Be sure
Pardon me.
it's true when you say I love you, honey.
Now a lot of people don't know this, but Merklier fat
You
is
got
actually,
sense
you
enough
can
to
turn it into a
It's a
solvent,
sin to tell a lie.
and it's great as
A whole
non-stick
lot of
spray.
folks' heart is done been broke
It doesn't smell fantastic.
just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you.
It doesn't smell fantastic, but it surely works.
I love you. If you
All right, hold on. We got some RSO in the mix here.
I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
So we're making our radioactive gumdrops here. Now, radioactive means that we've got a fair amount of tincture poured into this bad boy. Now this water, this sugar water was boiling hot. Now what we're gonna do is add in our extracts. we are.
As I go riding merrily along, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
There it is. There's our irradiated mixture. Whew. I think where I went wrong with the browning sauce, it's almost like you're making caramel. Not the way I did it. To make soap? Wait, you like to make soap? I'll trade you some soap. I imagine the person who's able to make soap in the wastelands and market it to people does very well for themselves. Let's face it. In the land of the smelly, the soap maker is king. I'm just gonna add a touch more of that in there, and that should be good. Now we do have some citric acid, which is a lovely way of maintaining some things here. But we're gonna mix that with some sugar after these are all set. We're gonna put this in the fridge. Now this probably won't be ready till tomorrow. Now that's kind of like what I assumed. Which is why we started off doing this today. Which is why we started doing this today.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny.
All right, how many people have a favorite Fallout game? Some of you might are like, I don't know what the fuck Fallout even is. What is even Fallout? Which is fair. I did post in the Discord a little like the wiki link so you guys could see what the what everything is, you know? All right, I'm also let's make some irradiated pineapples. Why the hell not, huh?
What if you stay? I love you.
Spent most time in 4. Uncle Stinky, panorama change. Hello there, how are all of you? That's your favorite then, or that's just the one you spent the most out in? New Vegas, then Fallout 2. Why Fallout 2? What about Fallout 2 is just like why you're like, yeah, that one's great.
They call Johnny Guitar.
Woohoo! That one's gonna need a trim. There we go. Oh, it was your first one. All right, fair enough. Panorama I spent the most time. I think I spent more time in Fallout 3 than I have in 4. Not to say I mean, I like them both, but Fallout 3 was the first game that of all of that I played. That was my introduction to the Fallout world. And it was great. I remember my brother bought it for me for my birthday, actually, and he was just like, dude, I hear this game is supposed to be amazing. I was like, all right. He's like, no, this will be like a game changer game. I was like, all right. And then I played it, and I was laughing because I was like, oh, this is... Because I didn't know what Fallout was at that point. So I was like, oh, this is the same people that made fucking Oblivion. And I love Oblivion. So I was just like, yeah, dude. Right on. G4, did you? Oh, man. Yeah. At that point, I was working. Shit. Happy 420 Central Time! You know, once upon a time, there was a place called Central Time. And it was a magical space. Oh shit, hold on. Nicole, I moved this over.
Fuck Mountain Time.
Do you need radio classes in case of fire? You do. Larch, how you doing? I don't know why this is the accent that I've chosen for our Vault character, but I'm going with it. That's how we'll do.
Fuck Mountain Time.
Who's that supposed to be? Mr. Bond. My character currently is named That Guy. That's his name. That Guy. So whenever we get like the kill notice, it's just like, bring me the head of that guy. Beware that guy. It's charming. Let's make this a Nuka-Cola. There we go. Yeah, beware, that guy, over there. Exactly. You know the guy, that guy, over there. What's good? Squishy, if you were from a vault, would it be Vault 420 or Vault 710? Squishy, you as well, or Stinky, Panorama Change, Lorich, what vault are you in? Are you in Vault 420 or 710? Gorilla Boom, hello. I just built my character as a gunslinger. Vault 80 proof? Just 80? Vault 420 grows, and Vault 710 processes it from flour into concentrate so it holds better for the vaults. But we don't really sell it, you know? It's kind of just what we do. it's just kind of what we do. Once we learned that Vault-Tec was making experiments out of the people in the vault systems, we kind of switched it. They made Vault 420, we were gardeners. You know, we had plots in there. We grew trees. We did that. We had bees. We've had bees for 200 years.
I'll be your Roy when the day is done. Homeward will be wending.
But once we learned it was all Vault-Tec bullshit, I was hoping there'd be a residual hit there, and there was not. We decided somebody found that we had cannabis seeds in the vault. Of all the things we've been growing, we'd never grown cannabis, so we started growing that, and we decided, you know, fuck all this bullshit, all this Vault-Tec bullshit. So now we grow a lot of food, but we also grow a lot of cannabis, and that cannabis has got to be turned into stuff to make sure that we can make room for the next batch and all that. So, you know, we make a lot of tinctures, a lot of edibles. You like plants, so UB420? That's perfect. Yeah, 710. They also, you know, they also make stim packs and Radaway and all that, but they also make smooch. Smooch is what we're going to just say is dabs in the Fallout universe. Abby, hello. Yeah, we got a Pip-Boy. Absolutely functional Pip-Boy. You know? It works. It's great. Abby, you look great. Abby, if you were in a vault, which one would it be? 420 or 710? Which vault are you hanging out in? Thank you. No, that's not my... I'm just Bubs in the vault, okay? Squishy, that's exactly what it is. No, that guy is the build in my actual Fallout 4 game. That's like the hilarious point of that one. Well, 710 is more of the 710 is more of the that's there. We're doing a dab, by the way. We're doing a dab, by the way. 710 is more of the chem side of it. So you're making concentrates from the cannabis that we're growing in 420, but you're also making things like stim packs and Radaway, stuff that's helpful for the community. You know, it's all good, right? Here we're growing it, and we're infusing it into foods. But it's a free exchange, you know? It's a free exchange. Because they're doing all the chemical side of it, we want to keep that separate from the farming side.
Love me
and it works great.
As though there were no
Vault 420, there you go. Yeah, see, exactly. What do you like? More of an herbalist, you like to grow, or you more of like a sciencey kind of person? You want to, on the other side of that, you know, you want to use equipment and all that.
Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I
So there you go.
Tomorrow, I'll know our love.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna change this just a touch. I feel like it's not got a high enough angle.
Are never
that I want.
Teach me all that a heart should know.
There we go. So we're cooking out of this burger mix. Hello.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
We're cooking out of this.
Oh, my
The
darling,
official,
love me.
the official Fallout, the official Vault Tech cookbook. All right. Now over the years we've had to change a few things here, but ever since we came out with this cookbook, we're doing the thing. So right now we've got our iguana meat marinating. We've got our iguana meat marinating, and we're going to be doing our iguana on a stick here. Now we're going to do it inside because I know not everybody has the ability to grill, right? So we're going to do it inside so I can show you it can work. These are the radioactive gumdrops that we just made. Of course, we used some of Vault 710's tincture that they come out with for us. So we just made them a little extra radioactive. When I go out there and I forage for goods for the vault, I want to make sure that if I have some of these on hand, it's easy to trade with somebody. Maybe they need a little extra something to keep them going. They're like, how did you get these? And I'll be like, I traded them for somebody, but they're great. But you know what? If you want them, you can have them. We can do a trade here. I never let them know that I make them, because then that's when things start to get a little weird. We also made a Nuka-Cola base. I don't know if it came out how it should. It's not as dark as it needs to be, but we're certainly gonna make up for that. Maybe we'll do it again. But either way, you add a little bit of cherry juice to that. We've got all those dehydrated cherries from the past 200 years we've been working through, because that was something we overly prepared for, it seems. But it helps make a great Nuka cherry. Flavor's not that bad. Not that bad. Our product is priceless, exactly. I don't know why I changed into this different voice. I'm almost going into Carl there. So the other thing we're working on now, that's what I was doing. I was doing like a southern twang before. That's what it was. We're gonna work on our Yum Yum deviled eggs. Now, here's the thing. We've got 3 different types of Yum Yum deviled eggs. 3 different types of Yum Yum deviled egg. We're gonna do regular deviled eggs, but then we're gonna do Deathclaw deviled eggs, as well as irradiated deviled eggs. Some of our community have the iron gut, have that Wastelander stomach, and they don't need to worry about processing rads in any kind of way, and they like that little extra spice that comes along with eating these irradiated eggs. So it's kind of a delicacy, if you will. But to make those eggs, you gotta give it at least 3 days. 2 days, 48 hours, we'll say. Once you do that, you're in the clear. You're in the clear. So there's a couple things you want to use for these eggs. Now, when you're making something such as a pickled egg for a Deathclaw, looking up what a Deathclaw egg looks like can be mighty hard here in the Waste. If you were living in the before time, maybe it'd be a bit simpler. Before pre-war times, before the bombs fell, as the stories go. But if you've never seen one before, they're a dark, ashy color. They're a dark, ashy kind of color. Now this is just soy sauce. right here. It's Filipino, I believe. A Filipino brand. Because you get that with the vinegar, and that's how you make that adobo. It's so inexpensive. Burger, thanks, man. Oh my God.
You let the blues move in now, I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love
There we
inside it. But we said how
Oh my God. How? There we go. This bottle of Worcestershire sauce actually predates the war. You believe that shit?
you let the blues move in now, I'm moving out.
Now, for some reason, this combined chat thing is acting all sorts of weird. It sometimes has everybody from Twitch and YouTube on there, and sometimes it just has YouTube. It's very weird. Oh, you strained your ears? Worcestershire? 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 It's got a lot of names. People call it a lot of things. Now, this is leek ash. It's literally just burnt links turned into a powder. We're gonna add a little bit of that to that. Kind of for an earthy outdoor flavor, you know, but also like scorched earth. Black pepper. Salt. Now we put distilled white vinegar in there because it's the easiest kind for us to make. I feel like that's why I'm doing the country thing. There's so much, that style of music. Especially because of Fallout, I feel like. We're gonna add some water to that. Then we'll put it on the stove. Now we won't really turn it on until it's about time to have it, but because we gotta cook off all these eggs now. We'll chill them, we'll peel them, and we'll go from there. We're gonna start chill now that this is a little bit more chilled. Our gummies can go into the fridge there. You don't want to put the gummies in the fridge right away. Put the gummies in the fridge right away, they're just going to steam up the fridge a touch, so it's better to give it just a little bit of time. Don't rush it. Just let them chill for 1 minute. And by a minute, I mean like 30. Then throw them in.
Would you like a schmoke and a pancake?
Your fridge will thank you.
A schmoke and a pancake.
I would love a schmoke and a pancake. Burger. I'd love one. Un moment. Allow me to do this. Get my hands dried and put away. There we go. Beauty. Now we can get the irradiated stuff going too. I'll show you what we're going to do for that. So for that, we're going to get ourselves some parsley and some scallions. Hard to come by anywhere else in the damn wasteland, but here in Vault 420, as I said before, we grow a great manner of things. Enough food to feed us and all of 710. That's exactly what we do. That's exactly what we do here. Over in 420. It's going full twang now. It's going full twang. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. It was going kind of Carl for a minute. Everybody's like, how do we use this produce that's just delicious and wonderful? What are some unique ways? Well, I said old Bubs will show you. Some of this just needs to go. So that's the why we're using it. Parsley's kind of on its last days. I was noticing it yesterday. Poor little parsley. Poor little parsley. If you were in the wastes, what faction do you think you'd be a part of? Do you think you'd be a vault dweller? If you were a vault dweller, would you stay?
But branded, no, never, I'll not be tied down, trapped by a fair lady's smile. Saddle tramp, I'm as free as the breeze, and I ride where I please. Saddle tramp.
There we go. I think overall, if Fallout was a real place, oh my god, dude, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to live in that world. Like all the people surviving. It's crazy when you watch that show and you see all the different like groups, like not necessarily thriving, but I mean they they're you know, they're not doing. There's like parts of civilization that are getting rebuilt, but you're just like, holy shit, man, it's fucking wild. All those post-apocalyptic worlds, I'm always just like, how though? It just doesn't seem possible, man.
So on guard,
but you know, there it is.
Who knows what the fates have in store?
Did Rusty so really? Is that when did you get up immediately from that dream and just delete it from whatever console or PC you were on? You're just like, yeah, just delete that. That's when we started having dreams about it. That's when we started having dreams about it that I gotta take a step back. Actually, I'm putting it over here. I mean, I do know why I'm putting it over there. I'm really high.
We'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give,
oh, really? What's the title called, Rusky? Post-apocalyptic in the Pacific Northwest. I was always like, dude, it rains so much that honestly, I don't know how long that city, like Portland, or like just say all, like, you know those shows where it's like, all humans disappear, and it's like Life After Humans, I think is what it's called. But I feel like those cities would just crumble so quickly if they didn't have people there to maintenance it. Like in the Pacific Northwest especially, just how like everything grows there. I can only imagine how quickly nature would take back those cities. Unless something like crazy happened, you know, it was just like, oh no, the Earth's dead. Was it? Where in the Pacific Northwest? Was it really? I thought it was it Seattle? I thought it was San Francisco. I thought the first one is in San Francisco. Wasn't it? What do you mean you don't know? You just said. New California. Yeah. Right? That's where the first two take place, right? Uncle Stinky, you don't have to lie to Hang. You can just look it up. New California. Yeah. I was definitely like, I remember they kept it pretty West Coast. That's why it was so big that the third and the fourth one took place in Washington and Boston. Washington, D.C. Right? I'm so excited for season 2. When they do that last, I don't know. Who is anybody here has not seen the show yet? Do you intend to? Can we just talk about it now? Are we at that point? What do we say, a month? It's been like a month, hasn't it? Right? I've seen X6 episodes. Aren't there only 6 episodes? No, there's 8 episodes. You're on episode, or 9 episodes, or 10 episodes. What is it? 9 episodes? You're close. You gotta finish that shit up, dude.
Let's go! Assemble.
Raiders! We have Raiders! Are you friendly? Pick a number, Bubs. What? Pick a number. 10. Dumpster Game, hello there. Days Off Gaming, welcome in. Hi, everybody. I bring weed. You bring weed? Where? What kind of weed? Welcome to Vault 420. Welcome to Vault 420. What kind of weed you bring to trade with the Vault? Moth and Wolf, hello there. Guys, welcome in. My name is BB Bubs. If you didn't know that already, this one is for you.
Are you ready, buds?
Yes, Chef.
I can't hear you.
Yes, Chef.
Oh, who dresses like Peanuts and smokes on the green?
BB Bubs Man.
His Christopher Walken impressions are clean.
How can you be upset with that?
If fancy good fooding is something you wish,
BB Bubs Man.
then hype in the chat while he plates the next dish. Ready? BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man.
1,000 stoner moments. Cheers.
So welcome in, Raiders. We are doing the rest of the week, today, tomorrow, and Friday, we're doing recipes from the Wasteland. Recipes from the Wasteland, baby. We're gonna be doing a couple of things we prepped up. We made a Nuka-Cola base. We made some radioactive gummies. Or gumdrops, pardon me. We're making some Yum Yum pickled deviled eggs. And we're making iguana on the stick. So the pickled eggs we're getting ready, so they'll be ready on Friday. We're gonna do the Yum Yum eggs on Friday. But the gummies will be ready tomorrow. And the iguana sticks, iguana on a stick will be ready. You like this? This is actually by a homie named Calm. My buddy named Calm out of Portland. He makes these. This is like part of his art. This shit's fucking fire. I love it. But I was like, hey man, I'm 420, and this is like armor. We're packing, you know. I feel like we're doing the Wasteland. We're doing it right. We're doing it right. So, Raiders. If you were in Vault world, and if you're in the Fallout world, would you be in Vault 420 or Vault 710? Which one are you hanging out in? Do tell. What were you doing today, by the way? What were you doing today, Dempster? Was it amazing? Did you flourish? Did you conquer? Did you chill? What was the vibe? $420 for sure. Okay. See, Vault 420 originally was a farming vault. And then we uncovered cannabis seeds. And we were like, yo, Vault Tech has been fucking with us. It's been making us grow this food and do all this thing. But we could have been growing this at the same time and been way happier in our lives. And everybody's like, yeah. So that's what we did. We started growing it, and then we sent everything to Vault 710 so it could process it into dabs. Or sorry, smooch. Echoes of Plum Valley. It's like Stardew meets Paper Mario. I'm hip to it, Dumpster. Okay. I do enjoy some Stardew Valley. Honestly, guys, I've been very sad that I have not been able to play it on stream because of the computer issues. But we're getting there. You know what I mean? Hopefully. I'm gonna put some dried chive. Lurking in the shadows. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Guys, if you came in from a raid, don't feel like you gotta hang out. I know what it's like. You've just been hanging and talking and looking at bright lights. You need to get out of there. Go do your thing. Good God Almighty. Please, what was I looking for? This. We're at that stage of me being high. Oh shit!
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos.
I already played it off like I didn't know what it was.
Just open your
Tacos.
mouth.
This happens every now and then here. I don't even know what a fucking taco is. We also gotta cook off these eggs. There's boiling water in my house right now.
Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, cheese. cheese, cheese, cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Cheese.
It's raining tacos.
I don't even know what a fucking taco is. We're learning new things in the vault today. What is a taco? It sounds wonderful. I feel like I could put all number of things in there. Not sure what this cheese is. Now, we didn't really do it to keep the vegetable matter in, though we could, but I feel like that would put weird stuff all over the eggs, and it might leave a weird imprint, but we, you know. I kind of want it to be just green. You know? I just want it to be green. Deathclaw tacos sound fire. Deathclaw tacos sound fire. Okay. So if we were to talk about, Brahmin is obviously cow, right? That's an obvious. But what would you say Deathclaw is? What kind of meat? You think chicken? Lobster? Rabbit? You think, well, okay, I can see that. It probably doesn't have a lot of fat marbled in, right? You thinking it's like its fat is on the outside, so is that what you're saying? Like Yogi, Dragon King, you're like, it's probably like that because I doubt there's fat layer. It looks more like that's like scales fat that way, and then it's muscle. It's just pure muscle. That would make sense.
What can I say, dear, after I say I'm sorry?
I tapped it too hard. All right, well, we're just gonna double strain it then.
What can I do to prove it to you I'm sorry?
We're just gonna double strain it. Reminds me of Spawn. Spawn? Like the comic book Spawn? What? Oh, as far as like, yeah. How they look? I could see that.
Why should I take somebody like you and shame you?
Yeah.
I know that
Yeah.
I made you cry.
That makes sense.
I'm so sorry, dear. So what can I say, dear, after I
Castle. Wait, what now?
I'm sorry?
I'm also just like, where did Deathclaw come from? Like, they've got all the things that resemble some sort of animal in the present world, right? Bears, crabs, mole rats, bloat flies. Dogs are still around. They're just like crazy mongrel dogs, though. So what else?
Why should I take somebody like you and shame you?
Going off the claw part. So what? No, I don't know what that is. What is a cassowary? What is that? What is that even? Rad scorpions. Yeah, scorpions. Rad roaches. Ah, or derived from a mixed animal stock primary popular Jackson chameleon. Though the project was successful in creating a ferocious predator capable of surviving on its own wild, no reference exists. Ah, in the battlefield after the Great War, death claws escaped in the wild and quickly spread. There it is. So there it is. Death claws are a result of our own hubris. That's what death claws are. Anytime you're wandering through the fucking wastes feeling good about yourself, death claws are there to remind you that you ain't shit, son. That you ain't shit, son. That's what death claws are there. They are the living stigma of our own hubris. Look at that. Just in the embodiment. Besides, just the horrible things that are happening out in the world anyway. So that's, its own thing. Look at this. That's going to be our radiated pickling liquid. It's herbaceous. I could probably put a little extra water in there. But I think what I'll do is I'll put these in Ziploc bags so that they can just sit in like the lowest amount of liquid that we need to. So I didn't want to make much. But even still, that's gonna give it a good green. Now there is some food coloring in there. Raya! Hello? Raya, if you were in a vault, would it be vault 420 or 710? Granted that the vaults are like connected and they very much are like, they do business with each other. So it's not like one is better than the other. You know what I mean? One grows the weed, one processes it. One processes it. Okay? One processes it. I'm actually going to do something really quick. The afternoon light that we get through this windows is actually not too bad. I'd like to open up a little bit more. Now that we're getting into the time of year where it's like, yeah, man, it's going to be brighter longer. We can let some more, the afternoon light is actually better in this kitchen, I found, than the morning light. Isn't that wild? I think it's because we get it more at an angle into the kitchen rather than into the living room. I'm just learning about the light in our house through the seasons. In the wintertime, it's fuck all. In the wintertime, it's fuck all. All right. Also, we were asking about everybody's favorite Fallout games, but who here has never played Fallout? Or, like, barely knows what it is? Can I occupy the space between? Oh, you're gonna be the courier between the two? The gatekeeper? There'll be two gatekeepers. You've never even ever played? Have you seen? You don't know anything. Okay. Okay. Oh, did you play? Yeah. That's actually, Nicole, that's not a bad game for people to play. It's very addictive, and they do microtransactions, which I hate, but there is a vault tech, there's like a Fallout vault tech game where you can build a vault, and it's like after, yeah. It's amazing. It's a hilarious game. Jess got sucked in. I guess that's really Jess's knowledge of Fallout. But New Vegas overall, but 2 for the humor. I've heard a lot of. See, you're the second person, actually third person that's been like 2 is where it's at. 2 is where it's at. That's a good one to play. Where's UXO guy? Is UXO guy in here? Also, Kindest, hello there. How are you? How are you? How are things? Hope you're well. I need to talk to UXO guy, because I was thinking about if the computer can be all done, good gravy. I'm gonna set it up this weekend and do a test stream on Sunday. So I'm hoping to get it back by tomorrow, so I can at least start doing some, because I'm gonna have to reinstall everything. They wiped it. They're gonna put everything back on, but I'm gonna have to reinstall all the old programs, which will be good and bad. But I'm gonna have to reinstall, make sure everything's good, fix any audio issues, yada 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 yada. Open up a restaurant for someone this year. Nice, nice. It's always fun helping people open up restaurants. I hope you're having fun with it, or you're getting ready to. Kindest, of course she does. What? Kindest, that. I didn't ask if you still. Good lord. Good lord. Kindest. In a good way. Like, that's the most brutal way to greet somebody. You still exist? Yeah, that's what they tell me. Oh man. I think if I said that to anybody, they'd slap me. You still exist? Fuck you! Yeah! I fucking exist, you dick. Yeah. Yep, ads. Ads! Alright, we're heating everything up. Had to do some cleanup anyway. Fucking ads, man. You know? I hate them, but I prefer those. I prefer the 3 minutes. 57 minutes uncut. It's way better. It's way better. Way fucking better. All right, eggs. We're almost ready. So we're doing irradiated eggs, and we're doing our Deathclaw eggs. And these are just to be pickled. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put them in bags. And they're gonna be smooth little eggs in bags. That's why we're doing 3 eggs in each bag. Because, you know, nuclear fallout. Oh, I moved it too much, and it's gone now. It looked like a ghoul face. There was this little pool of air pockets in the middle of this. You wouldn't have been able to see it anyway. This right here. See that? Now it looks like a little heart, and that's cute. Or a nose, depending on your angle. But it looked like a ghoul face before. It had a little mouth and little eyes. It was a little ghoul. Arr! Probably not, hopefully not feral, but... hopefully not feral. Oh my good goodness. So if you guys didn't know, we are multi-streaming still. YouTube and Twitch. I'm just giving this a shot, playing it out, doing some things, trying to figure out the best way to do it. And if it doesn't really work, then we'll stop doing it. I know that it doesn't separate the audio, so the music is showing up on all the VODs now, which is a little bit of a bummer. I don't know if I can separate it out. I gotta stop drinking that. But overall, it's getting more people into the, it's getting more people into our YouTube, which is good. I'm not monetized here, but we're just trying to get people in, you know? Trying to hit that. Trying to hit those marks. The only other thing I could think was I should... Raya!
Yeah-ah-ah-oh-woo.
You freaking legend! You freaking legend! Wait, 2 of those. 2 of those! 19 months! Wow, 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 wow. Coming in like the mysterious stranger. Coming in like the mysterious stranger. Woo. I always hate when I fuck up as far as like eggshell. You know what I'm talking about? Wait, whoa, what? That was a 6-month sub? I didn't realize it was a multiple month. What do you mean quit? What the fuck? Why are you coming at me? Oh, see, like this sucks right here. It's falling apart. Oh, upsetting. You freaking legend. Don't you quit on me. I don't intend to. I don't intend to. You're giving me 6 months notice? Is that what you're saying? Like Bubs? This is your 6 months notice. If you quit streaming all of a sudden, full out, before the end of this 6 months, I'm coming for you, dude. I'm coming for you, dude. There we go, that's better. I'm like, why did that one suck so hard? My God. You think it was a Vault Dweller from Vault 69? Huh, Rexus? Huh? There we go. So we've got Worcestershire, soy sauce, leek ash, black pepper, white vinegar, some water, salt. Oh yeah, those taste wild. That tastes wild. I wonder. Hold on. Aha! Malt vinegar. There we go. Adept! Adept. You're in Vault 710. Not because I'm saying so, but because Wicked already said she was. So that means you're there too. You don't get a say. You don't get a say. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. We made our gummies, so they're going in the fridge. We made our Nuka-Cola base, which it didn't come out as dark as I was hoping, but maybe we can do something with that. Fix it up, or just make another batch later. But we're putting the gummies in now so they can fully set up, and then we'll toss them in a little bit of sugar and citric acid. But they're like a lime irradiated ones. Now we're making our egg prep. We're making our egg prep. You'd be a Wastelander. I mean, we're all Wastelanders. No Bub Ross. Is Bub Ross off? Is Bub Ross off? Low key, the better one anyway. That's where all the scientists are. That's where all the scientists are. All the stony scientists. Are you doing that one? I just had that alert go off as like an available one. I was like, oh. I guess I should check that out soon. Because I never played that one actually. Oddly enough. I didn't play all the DLCs.
Now when you take one sip, you won't need any more. As small as a beetle, as big as a wheel. Atomic cocktail.
Nicole's gonna fly out for. Wait, what? Really? You're gonna fly out? You're gonna fly out to Oklahoma?
Around the place. When you see it coming, just grab your.
Hang out with them?
It'll send you through the skies like air mail. Atomic cocktail.
You going to Oklahoma?
Push your button, turn the dial. Your work is done for miles and miles.
Oklahoma.
Bound to shake because you feel just like an earth.
We're gonna wife swap.
That's the drink that you don't pour.
It's pretty good. You can collect a bunch of. Oh, really?
You won't need
Okay. I do remember seeing all the Nuka-Cola mixes in the building portion of the game, and I was always like, oh, okay, cool. I wonder what you have to like. Is that like orange Mentats and Nuka-Cola?
5 minutes until
The
4:20.
orange one?
5 minutes
Oh, shit.
until
It
4:20.
is. Guys, less than 5 minutes. I finally did my Cappy missions. Good luck, have fun. Cappy missions. Oh, is that from Nuka-Cola? Is that what it is? Got it. I figured it must be, but you know. Gotta make sure, man. Gotta make sure. Get him gone. How you doing? How are things? We've just been chilling. We've been making this all happen.
Turn the dial.
All right, eggs
Your work is done
peeled.
for miles and miles. When it hits, bound to shake because it feels like an earth.
All right,
That's the
shells in the compost.
drink you don't pour. Now when you take one sip, you won't need any more. If you're
Put the
small
shells
as a
in the
beetle,
compost.
big as a
All right,
whale.
so here's what we're gonna do.
Atomic
We've got two. We got two different ones. Oh no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about spoilers. We've got some Uggos. We're gonna split those up amongst the bags here. So some they don't get all Uggos. They got peeled. It's very sad. I'm not happy. But we've got our irradiated eggs. Little Uggy Eggos. Let's push as much air out of these as possible. So it truly looks like, you know, Fallout era balls, I guess. There we go. See? Bro. Yogi. You just changed up what I'm doing with those eggs. You just changed up what I'm doing with those eggs. I fucking
I want
love
Fallout karaoke. 16 subs away from unlocking.
that. It would be just karaoke for the rest of this week, yeah. Plot twist. No, Yogi, that's a fire idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Cause yeah, we're making green eggs. Let's make some cram. Then we've got some Deathclaw eggs going on right here. So Deathclaw eggs and irradiated eggs, so we can have green eggs and cram. And happy 420! Happy 420 Mountain Time.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, so we'll
Fuck
let those
Mountain
sit
Time.
in that. Don't, no, it's not fuck Mountain Time. Stop that. Stop that. Okay? It is Mountain Time, though. I keep forgetting. The
Fuck
difference
Mountain
between cram and
Time, oh
spam,
yeah.
some letters. Mirelurk eggs. I guess that's the best way. Yeah. I was saying they're irradiated eggs, but I think a better one would be Mirelurk eggs. You're right. Green eggs and cram. And then Deathclaw eggs. It's so silly. It's like jelly and jam. Yeah. Yeah. Green eggs and ham. Wait, what? What's the difference between jelly and jam? Is that what you're saying? You doing some old jokes? You doing some old jokes right there? Eastern Zone ain't it? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what we were just saying. We're like green eggs and cram. We're like, let's go. Mirelurk eggs and ham. Or as we like to call them, green eggs and cram. Oh, you know what? You said have a drink earlier, Mr. Adept. This is our test batch, I've decided. Where are you? There you are. This here is what we call a dirty wastelander. All right? I traded this bottle of whiskey. Do you know how many gummies I traded for this bottle of whiskey? I've had this whiskey for 2 years. You know how many fucking... I think it was all on the top. You know how many fucking gummies I've made since then?
When they drop that bomb,
A lot.
crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of aplomb.
That was definitely all on the top. I took a sip and it was just like, that's all whiskey.
I'll hold you close and kiss those
That's all whiskey.
radiation burns away.
Answer is a lie. I traded 2 of those bars for 1 of those bottles. No, Adept, that's the thing, man. Listen, when I'm out in the wastes, it's all about patience All right? Perseverance. We've talked about this. The best way to collect iguana tail, because iguanas are big motherfuckers and they'll come after you. All right?
You know what I mean.
You just gotta wait your turn, and you pick up whatever is left. So like, if an iguana getting chased down by a predator,
Persuasion check failed.
Okay, it's gonna lose its tail. You go and you pick that tail up. Now, baby iguanas, they're easier to get. That's what we got this time around. Because those you just scoop up and like slam with a bag, you know, and they're done. And you cut up their legs and you can make skewers out of them. It's great. But listen, if you knew about the iguana population in New Vegas, you wouldn't worry about it. I'm just gonna say that right now for anybody who just gasped audibly to themselves. Okay? If you knew about the iguana population out there in the waste, you'd understand. Now, Deathclaw is a little harder to get a hold of, but I'm very charismatic, so when I talk to people, you know, we trade stuff. So yeah, I traded a block of gummies for a block of gumdrops for a Deathclaw hand. He wasn't gonna use it. Certainly don't wear the Pip-Boy in the outfit when I go out. That's just waving down psychos to fucking come after you. You look like a regular guy, they're gonna leave you alone, more so. All right? Eggs are a little harder to come by. That's why we pickle them. We gotta preserve them in any way that we can. All right? As for gelatin, every now and then a trader group will get gunned down, and their Brahmin, bless its heart, gets put to rest. And you can't take the whole Brahmin, but the bones can certainly make some good gelatin. And since we don't raise animals down here, you know, they let me keep my dog though. They think both the dogs are the same dog, so nobody rat me out. Okay, speaking of dogs. Serious, you okay? It's nice out here. Let's break character really quick. It's gonna be hot as fuck. Sunday on. Sunday on, it's going to be 90 plus out here. We're supposed to break 100 degrees on Thursday. Not tomorrow, but the following. It's about to get real hot. Everybody's gonna be running their ACs. Jess and I were like, oh, okay. I'm like, I'll spray it down and change the air filters and just make sure we're good, because we're gonna be running that and it's gonna suck. But you know what? We're learning. We hit almost 90 today. It was a sweaty day at work. I'll bet, dude. I'll bet. Ugh. Yeah, because it's probably, you're working with water, right? So you're just humid as fuck the whole time. The whole time, I imagine. Hold on, I want to check something really quick. Where are you? So weird. It's so weird that my caster's lab doesn't have Twitch communicating with it. I don't know why.
Took a walk out in the
Yeah, I'll bet. Oh, God, yeah, I'll bet, dude. You have to. You're just sweating it out. Ugh. Ugh, man, that's brutal, too. I mean, and I understand, Adept. I understand in a different way, because for years I would sit in, or not sit, I'd be in kitchens in the summertime when it's like, it's 100 degrees outside, 100 plus, and then you're working in the kitchen And it's like a little bit hotter than it is outside, or just as equal to, because it fucking sucks on the line at that time of year. And that's just what it is. Till that sun goes down and everybody in the kitchen's like, oh my God, you can feel it. You can feel the sun going down. You know it's going down. It just got like that much cooler in here, you know? Ah, you just smell, that's the worst, man. Yeah. Going home after working in the kitchen was bad too, because it's like not only you smell like sweat, but you smell like the fryer or the oil or whatever it is that you were working with that night. Maybe you smell like the grill, you know, but it's just, oh man. It's such a nuisance. You're like, all right, taking off these clothes, putting them directly into the wash. It was a rough night. So we're good right now. We're good right now. I'm realizing we're gonna little switch gears here. It's time for our iguana bites. But you know, it's a nice reason to get home and like put on some like clean clothes and take a shower, and just like be able to, you know, decompress. Like Jess comes home from work and she's like, all right, I need a bowl. And it's like, hell yeah. So we smoke. And then she goes and she like changes and she, you know, washes her face or whatever, you know? She's just like, oh my God, I just need to like rinse this off of me. Rinse this fucking day away. Just totally fair. She works in a corporate office, but man, that's a different kind of fucking anguish. How much time to cool off? Yeah, it happens. I understand that as well. Shit, man. I've been there. I know what you're saying. But it happens. It's the responsibilities. That's the responsibilities, you know? Getting a dog, doing all that. Hate the corporate life? Yeah. It's not, you know, for Jess. So if you guys didn't know, Jess is getting a promotion. But she's getting a promotion for an aspect of her job that she's been like talking about for some time. And her boss had come up with this idea, and Jess was like, that is exactly what I've been talking about in regards to what I want to do, you know? Yeah. So that's what she gets to do now. She's so excited. She's so freaking... Wait, do I have skewers? Like, I'm gonna use these because I don't think I have anything else. But yeah, very, very proud of her for pushing herself to do all of that, you know, because she's just like, if this is gonna be my corporate life, I'm gonna make it. She was like, I'm gonna make it my corporate life in the sense of like, I'm gonna decide what kind of shit I'm gonna put myself through. I was like, good for you. Cause, woo, she does a hell of a job over there. She does a hell of a job no matter where she goes. And I'm just stoked that she's working in a position that she gets to grow in it, you know? I'm like, fuck. That was like your biggest thing in Portland, like why we left Portland. Yeah, it's tough, right? I know. She got very lucky to find a job, but also, you know, not yet. She worked very hard also in her time to ensure that when she did find that job, she was she was getting taken care of like she wanted to the whole time. That's why I'm always just like, yeah, get it. That's a boss ass bitch shit right there, girl. Like fucking hell. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? That would be cool. You better tell him what the salary you want off the cuff though. Knowing how much shit is over there right now, I'd be like, yeah, all right. If I'm moving there, this is the salary I get. So fuck all that. All right, there we go. So we needed some red onion to put into the layers. I don't want to cut more than I actually need right now. Just for you. I know you do it for us, but Jess, I know that you do it for us, but you're the one who's working that job. So it's important for me that as you are doing it for us, you're also doing it for you. You know that. That's the most important thing. All right, some notes about the suit. This is not a great, really, makeup. This has got to get worked on, but it's not terrible. But it's not great. Everything else works fine, but the one where this is on is not doing too well. Oh my God. Jess, how is work? Grandma plays the numbers, dude. Grandma plays the numbers. I assume that's like grandma's gambling, right? That's like fucking wild shit. Still trying to get caught up. I know you were saying about all the emails you sent this past week alone.
Well, what did you play? 3, 6, 9. Well, what do you know?
My God. Does this mean she can cameo soon? What do you mean?
Everyone tells me he's no good. He doesn't love me like he should. I would
Like be on Cameo?
only could. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a dog. But man can look me in the eye and tell the biggest, sweetest lie. And I thought
there we go. There's one of our iguanas on a stick. Because I thought I had metal skewer or wood skewers, but that's okay. You know, wood skewers are great, but these are reusable. And in a world where all the wood is kind of meh anyway, and creating skewers is a troublesome matter, this is nice. You know, heat resistant. You can use them all sorts of times. This is wonderful. Jess, it is. Do you want to do something for this month? I'm gonna save that one for another.
He's a devil.
No. No, this is with some chicken thighs from the freezer. I mean, iguana meat. This is iguana meat.
Sometimes he's sweet, sometimes he's true. Sometimes I wish he were in Timbuktu.
Baby iguanas.
He's a
because the big ones are dangerous. You gotta be careful.
Says he'll call for me at 9 and take me
Yeah.
out somewhere to dine, then staggers in and sings sweet and old line.
Yeah, exactly, Jess. I remember us wanting to do something last year, but never taking it on. And I know you've been wanting to make like beef stick and such, so I figured this might be a good opportunity.
My whooping cough was grim. I had the itch in the mumps.
Ooh, a calderata. Yeah, caldereta.
To top it, now I've got him.
Ate snacks once and was very. What? You know what? Iguana and chicken are probably pretty similar. Have you? Maybe. Especially if you're using chicken thigh, I would imagine, Kindest. If you're using chicken thigh, I would imagine that's very similar. Snakes. Oh, snakes. Yeah. Yeah, I've had rattlesnake before. My mom's ranch. They used to catch them all the time when they were first like developing the area. So some of the guys asked if they could like those guys were crazy, dude. Those ranch hands, they caught so many, and I came in one day to these rattlesnake heads drying on the porch, skins as well, and all this rattlesnake meat marinated in the fridge. I was like, what the fuck was going on here? I was just like, what the hell? And my mom was just like, oh, well, the ranch hands asked if they could do this as like a little side gig for themselves, and I figured they're getting rid of the rattlesnake, and hell, I've never tried it before, so why not? I was like, that's hilarious. That was hilarious. I think she had somebody arrive at the ranch, and they were a little freaked out by all the rattlesnake heads. They were just like, why are you letting them do this? And she was like, oh, okay. All right, well, guys, you can do this still, but not at my house. That seems to be upsetting some of my guests. And they were like, oh, yeah, for sure, no worries. Like, yeah, don't worry about that. I understand. They're like, but you're cool with us still catching them on there and, like, doing what we want to do here. And they're like, she's like, yeah, whatever. She's like, we can't have rattlesnakes on the ranch. I will need to get rid of them. And then she was like, that was kind of bad. She kind of regrets that, like, looking back. Because she was like, I could have contacted this person that I know now that relocates them and does all that. But man, I feel like there was a point when we lived out there, or when I lived there, where they was just like, they were everywhere, man. Like, it was bad. You had to be really careful. Like, we didn't have any nests around, but there were certainly some out there. I remember my brother one time being like, you want to go bushwhacking? And I was like, what the fuck is bushwhacking? And that's where you just fucking run out in the fucking wilderness. You run and jump and do all that. And I was like, okay. And I look back and I'm like, you know, that was probably dangerous as fuck. What if we had jumped into a rattlesnake den? Or not a den, but like, what if there was a couple out there just like chilling? I was like, what if there's like a cougar out here? Because like, we went a little far and I was like, damn, dude, I've never been out this way. This is insane. Water snake? Okay. Yeah, Portland had garter snakes and all that kind of stuff. There are snakes out here, but not out here. Although, honestly, we're pretty close to some spots where I wouldn't be surprised. Like, there's some open plots in certain areas. So that kind of stuff, you know, it wouldn't be too surprising if one of them creeped over one day. All right. So we got our skewers. What time is it? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let's see. If I were a vault dweller, I would say I would say
has a face with whiskers that scratch. If it's stubborn as can be mean,
you would have Miso on hand. I would say Miso would show up in Vault Dwell and in vaults, right? I'm a big squirrel. Are you really? No, never did that. No, I never went hunting for the animals. I never hunted for the animals. They just arrived somehow. But I've had alpaca. I've had alpaca. And that is not great. We're gonna have a little fun with this one. We're gonna have a little fun with this one.
If it whistles each time you pass,
Alpacas are
runs out of gas.
Claw tastes a lot like alpaca.
Better watch your step. It's a man. If it
Deathclaw to me seems like it's a slow cook meat all the way around. There's no tender part of a Deathclaw. Dabs? Dabs? Definitely try an alpaca? Yeah, it's not really worth it.
If it brags and brags to make you think it's wonderful, be on the lookout. Don't let it fool you.
It's really not that worth it.
Kneeling down on one knee.
Like overcooked lobster. You are the second person to say lobster. That's hilarious.
Would you like a
Nicole
schmoke
said
and a
lobster
pancake?
earlier.
You know, a schmoke and a pancake.
Because Rusky brought it up. The fact that Deathclaws are actually genetically engineered by the U.S. government to be used in place of troops in ground battle. And when everything went to shit, they just got loose. Because they were built to withstand that kind of thing. Kangaroo? Kangaroo is interesting. I've had kangaroo before. Like kangaroo ribs. Kind of like chops, like you would lamb. I know. But they got wiped out. There's always those little things, right? That's what we've been talking about with Fallout. Tiny Observer! Rattlesnake wasn't great. Gator is weird. If you're not... Gator, you gotta braise for so long. If you don't, it's the most rubbery thing. That's probably like... Yeah, that's probably more what Deathclaw is like. Right? Deathclaw is probably more like alligator. Apex predator. Can survive crazy situations environmentally. Right? It lays eggs. Yeah. That's what I'm going to call on Deathclaws. It's kind of like you get alligator, but it's like mix, right? It's genetic engineering, so it'd be like a mix of alligator and something else. What's Crazy Horse Steakhouse? I don't know what that is. That's where you got it? like I said, I feel like with some of those things, it's like people do it, but do they do it well? You know? Variety of cut. Yeah, well, I mean, but somebody else was like, I feel like their fat is all on the outside. Like when you get down to it, that's the issue with alpaca. Alpaca doesn't have any marbling. I'm like, I feel like death claws would be the same. Death claw have an outer layer of fat. That's it. After that, it's like scales, fat, and then lean muscle. That's a death claw. All right. Yum. It needs something to cut the acidity, or cut the fattiness. But I think a little fresh lemon. Now remember, in Vault 420, we're farmers. We're farmers. And when we realized the experiment that was happening to us through the Vault Tech company, when we discovered cannabis seeds that had been hidden away, we decided that we said, fuck that. We're gonna keep doing what we're doing, but we're gonna smoke weed. And working directly with our adjacent Vault 710, we would find ways to turn it into smooch. For lasting longevity. You know? There we go. Nice. All right. Okay. Here we go. Gentle and tough, you might be the man. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna whack. This is why I do need some. I don't want to use this, but this is why I need we need wooden skewers, but that's hard to come by in the wasteland. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You could do this out on the grill. Absolutely. Unfortunately, it is a windy as fuck day for me. Not in the vault and in real life. It's windy as fuck out there today. It's been crazy. So turning that all on and doing that's just gonna be a pain in the ass. When it's overly windy, it's a fucking nut job when it comes to the smoker. It's kind of a bummer, you know? Kind of a bummer. That's all right. That's all right. We're gonna get our skewers ready to go here. Get them good and ready. Now, iguana skewers were marinated in red wine vinegar, olive oil. We did oregano, garlic, and some ginger powder. It was lovely. And we put some onion in between each one. Now, you could sear this off. You could sear this off and make that, you know, in the pan on the stove if you can. Like if you don't have a grill, it's fine. It's fine. That's what we're gonna do today. But if you do have a nice little grill, please consider using it. I know some people are like, I don't want to buy the coals just to do those, but like, When it comes to skewers, if you're making them, you can make a shit ton. Willis, thank you. I brought it from home. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? It has been funny to use this. It's been very funny to use this and just kind of like, yeah. Just without the bulky case. Yeah, exactly. This is if you know. Yeah, bulky case. I kind of wish it had the bulky case. You know, because I understand now. Because just on this, it like fucks with your wrist and all that. It's not great. It's not great. It's not terrible, but it's definitely like the least comfortable part of this thing. Not to mention, walking around with the fucking big iron on my hip, you know. This is a Michael Myers costume. That's what this is. This is a Michael Myers costume that I put fucking yellow duct tape on. But this is the knife that came with it. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Ooh, almost broken. And somebody asked if this was a Nerf gun before. And yes, you're absolutely correct. This is a Nerf gun. But it's not. It's a laser pistol. Alright? It's a fucking laser pistol, bro. Oh, God. It's been a good time, man. It's been a good time. We've been having fun. Eggies. We're going to put the eggs in the fridge now. Ooh, and those ones might be ready. That's fun. What can we put with that? Do we have anything that's just simple really quick? Nah, I don't think so. Let's see, maybe I do this one. And yeah, right? You know, if I had more time, but we can always fuck with it, guys. We could always I wonder if I could take this part off, or at least just tape it up. But if there was a capability of like spray painting this, like really you could just take like this part to be fine, this part, just tape that all off, and then just spray paint it silver. This would actually be pretty close, you know, as far as the game look. I mean, not like perfect, but certainly not terrible. I don't know. This is a lot of fun. We'll see what you guys enjoy. I'm just trying to think of like other stuff when we're gaming. Because I was like, yo, we could just start up. We could start up a Fallout game. We could do that. We could do some 76 or something. And it's pretty close. Really? Is that what it is? A dull yellow? Oh, that's right, huh? Yeah. But it's pretty close, like the handle and everything. And like just like how big this part is. I was like, oh my God. I was like, we have a laser pistol. Like, what kind of Wastelander walkabout would I be if I didn't have at least one weapon besides a knife? You know? You gotta have at least one. Exactly, it's just the battery pack. Yeah, exactly. It's as close as it would look. It's as close as it would look. Oh, man.
When Madame Pompadour was on a ballroom floor, said all the gentlemen obviously, the Madam has the cutest personality.
There we go.
And think of all the books.
There we
about
go.
Paris. Look,
What time is it? It's almost 4 o'clock. Guys, that means we have 20 minutes. We have 20 minutes until 4:20.
Personality. What did Romeo see in Juliet
Huh?
or Pierrot in
What are you, Thumbelina?
or Jupiter in Juno?
What the hell? I'm very high, guys. We've done a lot of things.
The boys in trance, no doubt it must have been easy to see that she
We've done a lot of things. Oh, and I didn't do that puff puff.
personality.
Oh, yeah. I didn't do the RSO either. Oh, shit.
Okie dokie.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Okie dokie is what's written above the fallout door before you exit. It's what's written there. It's our mantra. Before you go out into the wastes, remember our mantra. Okie dokie. Somebody's trying to fight you. Okie dokie. Somebody's doing a good by you. Okie dokie. All right? It's how we survive in the wastes. Okie dokie. It's also our signature strain. That's the strain that we don't take into the waste. That's the strain that stays inside the vaults. All right? You can trade any other strain, any other way that you want, but the okie dokie is for the vault only. That's the one rule. That's like the one rule we all agreed on when we started this. Okay?
Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, drinking beer in a cabaret.
There was one rule, man!
Until one night she caught me right. Now I'm on the run.
The okie dokie toki. Okie dokie is the mantra. The okie dokie toki. I better see the okie dokie strain around here one of these days. Yeah, I'll show you guys that. You know, you're all in the vault. You're all in the vault. You're part of vault. If you're here, put a 420 or a 710 to tell me which vault you're in. Which vault are you hanging with? If you say any other vault, I know you're a raider.
Oh, she kicked out my windshield and she hit me.
Don't bullshit me. I've been out in the waste long enough.
She wished that I was dead.
I know. The Okie Dokie Smoky. All good names. Goes very well with Okie Dokie. I mean, Smokey and Toki. It all makes sense. There is a Codsworth. I think there's a Codsworth AI in Tangia. You're gonna have to look that one up. Hold on. I gotta bring in the boy. This one doesn't go out the waste with me anymore. He's only got 3 legs. Hey, come here. Serious, come here. Come on. There you are. Come on. Hi. I was barking at people. There we go. There we go.
Hello, Mr. BB Bubs. How are things in Vault 420?
They're wonderful, Codsworth. Thank you for asking. Codsworth, where you been? All right, I'll make you guys a deal. I'll make Codsworth 15 bits. Or like whatever. But I'm going to engage with Codsworth. Should we make Codsworth a little character? Is that what we need to do? I just want to go low and slow for a little bit.
Sorry I haven't been around. I've been enjoying some of that okie dokie, and boy, are my circuits buzzing.
You know, it's great that we could do that. It's great that we could do that for the AIs. You know, I was happy that we could create a program that gave them the illusion of being high, or actually did get them high. You know, it was like a slow release virus that dissipated on its own. You know. There were some horrible things that came out of testing it, but, you know. There was the homicidal Codsworth that we had to reprogram. The zombie Codsworth when they were just destroying each other. Ram! That's all they kept saying over and over again. Digging into each other. They didn't even look at us. They didn't even acknowledge us. In fact, some of them still just did their normal operations. Just when they came across another one, they they had to feed. Very strange. Luckily, we got the scientists on that one. Farmers were freaking out, man, but the scientists figured it out right away. But, you know, that's just history now. The great zombie Codsworths of 92. Some interesting things have happened in the vault. I mean, it's not like a place that doesn't have things happen. Things happen here. I mean, our security probably isn't the best, simply because, you know, we miss things sometimes. We always come through, though. Honestly, sometimes we get people down here because we fucked up and we just had like the best. We just had our annual smoke out.
Dog Nicole asked me, what do you think of the okie dokie strain? Ah, the okie dokie strain, right from the irradiated fields of fantasy. Well, if we were in a world where such things mattered, I'd say it sounds like a delightful diversion from the everyday apocalypse. But remember, it's all just smoke and mirrors until the rad roaches come calling. Keep your Geiger counter handy.
It's true. That's true. Do we need to add some alerts? Some of the things. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold up! Wait a minute! Did you just say a party?
RuskyBro94 asked me, what is your favorite meal to cobble together from the wasteland? Ah, well, in the exquisite desolation of the wasteland, one does have to lower standards, don't we? My favorite ghastly concoction would likely be a charming radroach stew, seasoned with just a dash of desperation and a pinch of irradiated herbs. Delightfully dreadful.
Radroach stew. I could see radroach stew being... I could see you steaming the radroaches like you would a crab, though. You know? Like, if you had a radroach and you had to cook it, I feel like it would be important to, like, remove the head, the wings, you know, that kind of thing.
10 minutes to fuck mountain time.
10 minutes. Oh, 10 minutes. What does desperation taste like? I imagine like coffee on a Monday morning in a corporate job that you hate. That's what I think desperation tastes like. Because you just want to get out. You just want to get out. Irradiated herbs got me feeling crazy. They would, man. They would absolutely make you feel crazy, I feel like. That's why in the vault, we grow everything radiation-free.
The OG Nicole asked me, what does desperation taste like? Desperation, my dear interlocutor, tastes like chewing on a leather boot while dreaming of a feast. It's the bitter tang of hopelessness seasoned with the acrid flavor of survival. Not quite the savory delight one might hope for, but it does add a certain character to one's cooking in the wasteland.
See? I wasn't far off. Codsworth, well put. Thank you for sharing that with me. What other things do we want to know about firsthand living in the waste? That isn't from a vault dweller who just goes out.
RuskyBro94 asked me, what's your favorite part of being at Vault 420? Ah, Vault 420, a beacon of absurdity in the bleak wasteland. My favorite part? It's observing the inhabitants as they try to infuse a bit of normalcy into their irradiated lives. A fascinating study in human resilience and folly, indeed.
Right? We're definitely infusing things. I mean, he's not wrong. Iguana on a stick. The skewers are a little long, but they're wonderful. Ask it. Codsworth, do you know about the real bad? If Amazon was smart, Alexa would have. Does Alexa have a Codsworth thing? Can I call it Codsworth, and it would respond, and we can get it in the voice? Get the fuck out of here. Could we do that? Ah, fuck, I gotta download the app. All right. Oh, I don't think this is gonna take very good pictures. The strap is cool, but it covers the camera. Oh, actually, it does okay. It's my damn it. There we go.
Oh, Nicole asked me, Codsworth, start timer for 5 minutes. Starting a timer for 5 minutes. Let's hope it doesn't tick down to an irradiated explosion. Keep me posted if you need any more assistance amidst the culinary chaos.
What the hell is getting all up in that? He sounds pissed. Culinary chaos? My goodness, Codsworth. My goodness. Wait, did this stop playing? How long has that been off? Fuck me. That's good. It's delicious. I did. You're right. That hasn't been off too long. This is fucking delightful. I'll say that full chest.
HuskyBro94 asked me, what do you think of grilled iguana on a stick? Grilled iguana on a stick, a true gourmet choice in the wasteland. It's a crispy delight amidst the ruins, a bit like enjoying a fine steak, only much more leathery and with a hint of radiation, perfect for the discerning survivor's palate.
What Codsworth doesn't understand, though, is that when you marinate it in the vinegar, salt, oil, all that, you're tenderizing it. So that when you grill it, sure, you're gonna get a nice char on it. If you let that sit in there for a little bit, Codsworth, you don't know. I'm working off Fallout 4 mechanics here, Rusky Bro. I'm working off Fallout 4 mechanics. Because in Fallout 4, all you have to do to get rid of the radiation in food is cook it. You gotta have like a certain number of stuff, right? But once you do, that shit is like so potent, it's great. Deathclaw steaks, all that shit. Powerful. But we were talking about Deathclaws because I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like it'd be like alligator. Just based on how they look and knowing that they were genetically engineered. I want to meet some talking Deathclaws. I want to meet some intelligent Deathclaws. Intelligent Deathclaws sound like the end of everything. What's up, Bubba? How you doing? I see you there.
HuskyBro94 asked me, what would a Deathclaw taste like? Is there a pre-war equivalent? Ah, Deathclaw, the most fearsome beast of the wasteland. Imagine the gamiest, toughest meat you've ever had, then multiply the intensity by 10. There's no true pre-war equivalent, but think of it as a blend between bear and crocodile with a hint of danger and despair. Not exactly a delicacy unless you're truly desperate.
Bear and crocodile. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing, dude. That's essentially what we said, right? Crocodile, super gamey. Uncle Stinky, that's what I was saying. Like Deathclaw tail. Gotta grind it up though. You know, you can't just slice it and grill it and eat it. It's not gonna work that way. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work that way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cut it up into chunks. You know what I mean? Cut it right up into chunks. That's the only way that that's gonna taste any kind of good. Cheeseburger or ground bear with ground bear and crocodile? Yeah, sure. That'll be easy to come across. I'll just go down to the local store and be like, I need a half pound of bear and a quarter pound of alligator, please. Or crocodile, pardon me. They just look at me like, the fuck you just say? I'll be like, half pound of bear, quarter pound of crocodile. I know I said alligator before, so it might be confusing some. Just be like, just the most condescending ass.
Smoke weed every day.
420! See how long it takes.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Yo, that's good. Like actual broccoli? Like actual broccoli?
Fuck Mountain Time.
It is West Coast, Best Coast time here in New Vegas. Here in New Vegas, we celebrate 420 West Coast time. Don't you try it, JHB? Steamed broccoli. You do what you gotta do. Woo! Oh! There it is. I love just munching on broccoli. There you go. Just noshing on it like little trees. Happy song. The Wanderer.
Fuck Mountain Time.
Oh, it's on pause during that. It's on pause during that. During 420. Tangia takes a backseat to 420. Actually, I just don't have it on the overlay, which is nice. Which is nice because, oh my god, sorry, that was really good. At least it pauses it, you know? At least it pauses it. All right, let's make CODs worth 75 or 15 cents. I'm gonna do that right now. Where is it? There it is.
Skibro94 asked me, what's the scariest vault you've been to and what's the best vault you've been to? Ah, the scariest vault I've dared to venture into would be Vault 11, a genuine horror show where the dwellers were forced into a grim voting ritual of sacrificing one of their own. As for the best, Vault 81 strikes my circuits as quite the gem, relatively normal and safe, a rare beacon of decency in the wasteland.
81. Isn't that the one near Diamond City? I'm trying to remember Vault 11 because I was just like, I remember that one for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, Vault 11 was bad. Go around, 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 around. Yep. Oh my god, I ate all this chicken. There's more. I can make more for Jess later, but...
The Argonacol asked me, tell me more about Vault 11. Vault 11 is a chilling tale from the Wasteland indeed. This vault was part of a sinister social experiment where inhabitants were forced to choose one person among them to sacrifice each year. The catch was that they did not know refusing to choose would end the experiment without consequence, leading to unnecessary sacrifices. A dark reflection on the depths of human fear and manipulation, Vault 11 remains a haunting study in psychological horror.
And that's why Vault Tech fucking sucks. That's why we decided at one point, we just said, you know what, Vault Tech, fuck you. We're gonna grow weed and we're gonna be happy and we're gonna ignore your stupid experiments and turn these lemons into lemonades. Fuck you, Vault Tech. That's what we said. And you know, it's been going pretty good. It's been about 80 years, and it's been going really well. Bye, add up later. Yeah, Vault 11 was bad. Vault 11 was bad. Pardon me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was delicious. Let's check on our gummies really quick. Because if the pineapple ones are ready, we could try it. Nah. No, they're not ready.
Ruskybro94 asked me, tell us about Vault 69. Vault 69, a notorious vault by the tongue-in-cheek records. According to the tales told in the Wasteland, this vault was populated with 999 women and just one man. A rather precarious social experiment, one would say. Imagine the dynamics in there. It's a wonder what Vault Tech was thinking, or perhaps that was precisely the point.
That kind of broke my brain just now. Well, now we know where the president went before the bombs dropped. That's probably where the president got taken to. Yeah. He got there and they just all killed him. They're like, there we go. Fuck all that. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess we can learn about the vaults through Codsworth because they loaded up all of that information, which is actually really fucking cool. The Codsworth is cool. For the tongue-in-cheek records, yeah. That's fucking funny, dude. I was like, alright. Alright, I get it. That's fucking hilarious. So funny, man. So funny. What a random bit that they have in there. That's just like great trivia. That's great trivia.
I've been sitting on a fence and it doesn't make much sense, 'cause you keep me in suspense and you know it. Then you promise to return when you
Hold on, I
don't
want to see something.
really burn. Well, I guess I'll never learn, and I show it. If you got
Oh shit, what?
and if you're kind, then don't keep
What's your favorite narcotic to imbibe in the Wasteland?
Are you asking? Oh, that was an asking me. I didn't even realize. Smooch. Mine is Smooch. Obviously. Doing it up. Doing up and doing up and doing it up. All right. Well, Vault Dwellers, this was good. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to check up on those gummies, make sure those are all good, get them all cased up and done. We're going to make a bloatfly loaf, baked bloatfly, or vegetarian meatloaf. We're going to make that tomorrow, as well as Blamco mac and cheese. So if you
What's
want
your
some
favorite
Blamco mac and
narcotic to
cheese,
imbibe in the wasteland?
baked bloatfly and some gummies. Wait, what?
Georg Nicole asked me, what is your favorite strain of smooch? I must confess, I don't engage in smooching or smoking. But if we're speaking hypothetically in our radioactively ravaged reality, anything that lights up your day without adding to the usual dreariness is a top-tier choice in my circuits. Keep those spirits high even when the rad levels are too, eh?
Codsworth. Codsworth, a voice of reason in a dark, dark world. In a dark, dark world. Codsworth AI knows quite a bit. Ooh, quiz Codsworth. We need to do that. Anytime we have a question, because if they just loaded all the lore into the AI, that's actually fucking cool. That's actually fucking cool. Skinny, good to see ya.
I'm going out to stake me some government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down.
Good to see you guys. Sorry, I'm trying to be better at looking at both things at the same time, and I still fail at that. Reading two chats at once, it doesn't move very fast, mind you, but God, I can only imagine if it did. I can only imagine if it did. I'd be like, oh shit, all right. Probably gonna ignore a lot. Won't be able to keep up. All right, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing all that stuff. Baked bloatfly, Blamco mac and cheese. We're gonna prep our Deathclaw hand. We got a Deathclaw hand that we're gonna smoke tomorrow for Friday, and who knows? We'll probably retry that Nuka-Cola base because I want to try one more time. Because it tastes good, but we didn't nail a color that I'm happy with. So we'll do like a half batch of that I did today, so like a quarter batch, so nothing major. But I think it's gonna be good. Guys, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. But it does mean that we've come to that time of day that you love, that you hate, but it happens every day nonetheless. And that is the parting puff. Guys, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go right into Nandre. Nandre is doing Party Animals, and it's on Twitch Rivals. So if you don't know him, don't know his community, get to know him, get to know the community. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon. We're gonna start at noon, and yeah. Fucking stoked, guys. Thanks for hanging out like you always do. Come along. Click on the links if you don't know already. It'll take you to everywhere where you need to go. Otherwise, Bubba, thank you for being here. Get 'em gone. Have a good one. Rusky, OG, Large, Adept, Underestimated Monkey, Wasting Time, everybody, Whisking Unicorn. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day. And as always say before we go, stay safe, stay sane, but as always, and forever, stay stoned. Bye, guys!
Fuck Mountain Time.
See what I did there? You see what I did there?